So, lesson learned. Do not swap profiles when you're in the middle of a stream, because that just leads to stream crash. Apologies there, you might need a refresh. Yeah, my apologies for that, so do not hit that, because I learned that the hard way. Yeah, so what I was going to show is the other art, but yeah, so... But that's on a different profile, so to prevent corruption, it said, we're going to close the stream, so... But on that note, though. So for Spooktober, I'm kicking off Silent Hill 2, the remake. I have previously played the original Enhanced Edition. Oh, that's too loud. That's the music for today in the background. Oh, and Loki is actually chirping a hello for the Raiders, too. Hello, little Loki. We do have little Loki as an emote. Yeah. So, note to self, never do that on stream again. Swapping loadouts. But yeah, Lucky looks a little different this time, but yeah, the little wisp kitties are the kitties. But anyway, enough of this stuff. I'm sure y'all want to go see the game now. So, okay. We gotta get everything back in order because of the random crash. Alright. But I hope your streams went well. Let's go ahead, find Silent Hill 2. Okay, so what I have only done in this game, the remake, is only done some testing. That's all I've done. So let us kick it off for real. And also, I love some Repo too. From what I was lurking on, you guys look like you had a lot of fun. There we go. And it should be working, hopefully with no problems. We don't have to deal with another stream crash, hopefully. That was unexpected, though. So, and also, Loki says, well, he wants a little snuggle before we start. Alright. Just to showcase where I left off. I'm not there. Oh, and by the way, when we get to the part I'm at, it's going to be fun. So we're just going to stick this as is. We're not going to put a little funny mask on. We're just going to keep it as is. That's great to hear that the stream went well. And the repo stuff. And did you guys do any of the new levels? I think they released a museum since the last time I played. And we're kicking off the games, so I'm gonna go mute myself.
Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I think we're in the game proper now. There we go. Yep, we're in the game proper now. But yep, this is Silent Hill 2. I actually have played a little bit of this, but I haven't played too much of it, since I've already came 2 years after playing the original, so... But so far, from what I've seen and what seen others play it, I can confirm this is actually really good remake. And actually, you know what the funny thing is? I never went and examined the bathroom until now, so just taking a quick glance before we leave, while I get stuck in the dark. Okay, here we go. There's the car we need. But yeah, they're having a new update afterwards too. That's really awesome. Actually cannot wait. Really should get back into Repo sometime. Did we miss anything else out here? Let me just double check. Okay, we're good. I think this is where we need to go. Pete's Bolorama. Okay. Yes, Loki, I know you want pets. I really should get that kitty camera set up at my end one of these days. I still need to figure out a good place to put it. That's the funny part. I'm trying to figure out where to put that. Like, it's a good angle so to see both the cats and when I'm out and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. And would you look at the spooky fog? I think we're there. Pumpkin tuber time. Yes, Mickey. How's it going, Mickey? And actually, this is surprisingly running pretty well. I was expecting it would actually throw a fit with OBS. Given the... had some stutters here and there with the Unreal stuff back in the day. I am really happy it's working fine. How goes it, Mickey? Having a good day so far? Or good time zone, I should say. The kitties also say hello to you too, Mickey. And one moment, I gotta move my phone around. Okay, we're good. Just some random growls. Maybe just a mountain lion. You never know. There is some mountain lions out there. Who knows? Figured I would jump into this. Yeah, same here. I played the Enhanced Edition 2 years ago. So, coming into this after that experience is really, really interesting. The only thing I know is... Hold on, what did I do for my original? Yeah, I did. Okay.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
As I was saying, played this 2 years ago on the Enhanced Edition on PC. But funny enough, where the chills actually lie on my end, while I love Silent Hill 2, it actually is Silent Hill 3. I feel more chills from that in terms of the horror aspect. But love them all the same. I'm very curious to see how they... Oh, I need to shut up.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
but I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Spike, how goes it? Was lurking on the Silent Hill stuff earlier. Silent Hill F earlier. Trying to avoid spoilers in that one. But
Did
yes,
you,
Spike is actually, whatchamacallit. Oh, thank you.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog.
And thank you, that was commissioned by Rookie Stalker.
Unsettling to you?
I guess.
Doing good, doing good. Just gonna be interested to see how this shapes out. I'm actually surprised how well it's actually performing with OBS. Because when I initially played this back in first release, it was actually, I had a little bit of stutters, but that was also on my old build. So it's been just running smoothly since. But otherwise, that doing good. The little kitties are relaxing. Actually came by to say hello to chat earlier. And right now, Odin's sleeping in his little hammock. And let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out too. While we're at it. Since we're not really in the mess of the game yet. If you haven't already followed Spike the Best Boy, I highly suggest you do. Oh, put it on medium and it stutters no matter what it did for me. Oh, yikes. They're playing the newly released Silent Hill F. I'm currently going through that myself off stream, but that's also the reason I'm not doing that one too, because I usually like to play the game beforehand, before I jump into it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think there is an Easter egg out here. Or a reference hidden around the boundaries out here. With this old... Or is it just that? Like, I could have sworn there was something hidden over there, but I don't know, it's been a while since I've read up on that. In the meantime, let's go ahead and go to the town of Silent Hill. But so far, yes, I've been actually enjoying it so far. I haven't gotten too far in it, though. Like, without going into details, I got the certain field scene, and that's all I'm going to go into. Without spoilers. Now, let's go ahead and look around the wonderful city of Silent Hill. Not gonna lie, they actually did a great job on the environmental details out here. If I were to boot up the Enhanced Edition, which I still have installed, this would look vastly different. But on that note though, I should also cover that too. On the Enhanced Edition, since there is no Born from a Wish in this yet, or DLC, I am actually going to boot up the Enhanced Edition when we get to it for this. Just so we get the whole story. Alright, I'm missing something, aren't I? Alright, spare key in the drawer. Went to the town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Righty. Well, now we just gotta find out where that is.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Just checking if there's anything on their wall, because they do let... Bloober loves their environmental details, especially after what I've experienced with Chronos, another good game, which I am definitely going to schedule for Spooktober. Anything else in here that worth of note? Hold on. No, nothing. Okay. We got what we needed, though. Where did I come from? And also, just for reference, I will get lost a lot in this game, even with the map. Going by my Signalis playthrough, this will happen. There we are. We got what we needed. I just had to check something really quick. Got some notifications I need to check. Okay, moving on. I do admit, though, I do also like the changes they did for certain scenes. Like that was a combat area once. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Not in there. We are... Yeah, okay, we gotta go down the street. Okay. While I'm at it, I'm gonna see if there's any little environmental nods to something else in here, too. But I'm not seeing any of it. But fun facts, when we get to a certain point where my other save is that I actually did some testing on, that place has been my beginning hell when I first started this game. I'm curious if that's going to happen again when we get to this in the remake. Because I will end up getting lost in there, no matter what I do. On the note, though, I did have a formerly pinned comment earlier that said I only know the Enhanced Edition stuff. I don't know any of the remake puzzles stuff. Or anything related to the new remake things. We should probably stop sprinting, considering where we're going. Roadrunner, just gonna see if there's anything around here that I missed in my initial playthrough, or initial start of the playthrough, I should say. But not gonna lie, the place has a nice vibe. Alright, here's something. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, hold on. There was some places I looked around here when I first started. This, for example. Now, I don't think there was a flower shop when I first named the original version, so let's go ahead and explore. Mrs. Cassandra, a customer came in today. Ordered a mixed petite bouquet. Okay, I wish I could. Okay, bread and white. I tried to explain it is bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off and looked at me as if I wasn't there. And then he just left. Said he'd gone back to pick him up later. I just want to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Wait, I didn't flip it. Hold on.
You licked a dead spider. Dead spider.
Eggheart.
You licked it. That is something that happened.
Well, you've got posed.
Give you some air, and perhaps have a long talk about unresolved childhood issues. Stop licking the damn thing!
You chose a perfect opportunity for some cursed lore. Let's see. The store owner... I'm trying to think. What can I say? The store owner was the one who bought the flowers, but he doesn't want to admit it. That is the cursed lore. on that one. The store owner bought the flowers, but they don't want to admit it. That's all I can think of in this one because... Oh, there's a... Oh, and he wants a beetle with it. Apparently, with that beetle running around.
What is this?
There's your cursed lore. I hope that's good. I'm not gonna do too much lore for them because I actually need more lore on the Silent Hill stuff. Funny enough, because the only Silent Hills that I actually played through is actually Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 back in the day. I never played the first. But anyway, I hope you have a good stream though, Guard. I just saw you just started going live yourself. Alright, so let's go ahead and see. Or, alternatively, I have an idea. That bouquet was ordered by the Emperor in Warhammer 40k. There you go. I don't know much of that lore either. But let's see. Let's see where I need to go. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and explore the town for now. Did we miss anything else around here? Up here? Hold on. Trying to figure out where I can get something really quick, so we're just gonna explore for now. But I'm trying to find out where something I need is. Not gonna lie though, they made the fog really oppressive in the remake. Okay.
More of that stuff.
Looks like I'm going the right pathway with whatever's going on here then. And actually, I never noticed that's my first playthrough. Interesting. I never saw that in there before. Oh. Something's in the fog.
Hey, wait.
Guess we'll follow the creepy figure. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't there something else around here? That is something I can read. The remains of swamp. The land surrounding the monument was originally a swamp, but later filled. It was nicknamed Blood Swamp because to wash ghouls, I guess? After generations would be poured something into it. Perhaps it is interesting. Well, that's also something I never saw in my experimental playthrough. There's more of the weird stuff again, and we're just gonna continue following it. In here, no, nothing there. Creepy sounds, that's all we need. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, if I can go up there, I've never been up there.
Hello?
Just doing the zoomies, James. Nothing to worry about. It's okay. Whatever it was, just wanted to do the zoomies, okay? It's fine. No, nothing here. Thought I'd check. Well, admit though, the audio there sounds a lot like the original too, which is really great. Oh, I remember. Yes, we're gonna go inside there. Okay, random group beer can. Let's go ahead and go in there. And now we're set. I'm gonna quickly grab this. Anything else in here? Oh, here we are. Nutrients? I don't think we need that now, do we? Probably gonna need it, but I don't think we need it now. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Let's go grab the creepy radio. That's what I was trying to find.
Stay back.
I don't want to know what that liquid is, and I don't... No, bad. Wait, did you...
That's what I saw in the fog.
Thought you dropped something there.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you nailed it, James. It's definitely not human, whatever that is. Anything else? And now I got my wooden plank. My trusty wooden plank. Funny enough, actually, I still use towards the end of the game of the original. And also, dirty needles. All right. Well, I'm trying to dodge a window when I don't have to dodge. I can just jump over it. Well, admit though, that is very creepy when you think about it. It's not randomly happening. But on the note, though, actually, if I actually manage to finish this before the end of Spooktober festivities, I might actually kick off Silent Hill 3, and even if we have a little bit of time, we might also kick off Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4, on the other hand, is something I'm very rusty in comparison to the other two. This and the other one. Meanwhile, I'm just breaking glass, because loot, I guess, would be a justifiable reason. Anything in here? No, I don't think so.
Is that?
Oh, I highly recommend it, by the way, Mickey. If you wanna, I will warn though, if you guys need to step away for spoilers, if you still have yet to play that, I have no complaints. It's a wonderful game to play on the own, and it is a wonderful game to experience. Any other Silent Hills, including the newest ones. I personally still need to go through Silent Hill F, so I am trying to avoid spoilers as best I can. We're just gonna keep this save as the test save for now. Who knows, will we get to there in time before, whatchamacallit? Well, in this stream, will we get to there within 4 hours, I wonder? Alright, let's see. we gotta go to Neely's Bar first, so hold on. But yeah, on that note though, I highly recommend it, and we do have an ad break in 40 seconds. Not gonna try and fight you. I don't have to fight if I don't have to. I just want to go to the bar. Okay, little buddy, that's all I want to do. Don't have to deal with me. Just some fellas roaming about, having a good party. Yeah, let's go with that. Just some fellas roaming about. I forgot what they named those monsters, anyway. Check this police. Oh, there's one join zoomies again. Come here, zoomies. No zoomies. Come here. No, no. You do not do the zoomies. No zoomies. We saw what happened to that fella in Thief. No, no. Okay, so we're looking for Neely's. Oh, we're here. Sweet. There it is. Okay, yeah. Where's Neely's Bar? It's probably right there. Okay. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, and I still haven't found one of the buttons. Half of the record is still logged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did always run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. Did somebody say Spooktober? Hey, Steph, how goes it? He lives in Saul by the pharmacy of Apartment 9. Funny enough, I made a fun discovery earlier. Do not change scene profiles while you're streaming, or else your stream will legit crash. Just an OBS fun fact there. Yeah, I was gonna show the difference between the old overlays, but it looks like I have to do that manually if I want to do that. Hope your time zone is going well, Steph. And everyone else's too. We're just gonna kick off the puzzle as it is, or at least prepare it. But yeah, we're doing the remake of Yes. Remake of Silent Hill 2. I played the original, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. Anything I can do? Trying to think if there's anything I can do in here. Like, remember there was a puzzle here that we had to do. There it is. Just finished workout, now I see someone else suffer instead while I eat. There we are. We need to get you down. There we are. There it is. That's what you're trying to do. Cool, that's ready to go. Yeah. Hope you have a good eats, though. There we go. Having that ready. I am definitely going to be saving a lot. As we see what I do every Spooktober is I have a tendency to oversave. To my own detriment. Okay, we're going to go towards... Let me reopen the map. We're going to go... I think it was Groovy Music... No, it might be the apartment first. I think we're going to go towards the apartment first, then we're going to go to up to Groovy Music, and then we're going to circle back to Neely's. And I think we're going to go right where I left off in my test save. I think. Unless I need to go to Groovy Music first to get here. Hold on. Even though it has been a few days since I've done it. There it is. Okay, we're good. Is this the first stream? Just starting the game? This is the first stream. I played the Enhanced Edition before. So the only things I'm aware of... Oh, hold on. The only thing I'm aware of is what the original has. I have zero clue what the remake changed. So, by technicality, this is technically the first stream. We just started up. This is the very early beginning before we have to start everything and the story's kicked off. We just got off to town. I think met Angela. And that's all that's been caught up. Apartment 5, leak upstairs. I'll also keep an eye out for clothes. I know there are references to the original here and there too. But I'm seeing some friends have played it, some streamers. I do watch that have played this, and all that stuff. But I don't know much of the puzzles in the remake of what they added in and what they changed. Shame about the weather. I'm sure everything's fine there. Hey, Shadow, how goes it? Beetles. These guys need to take care of their Excuse me, this wasn't here when I first played. In my test. There's a little entrance over here? Huh. You know what? Let's go for science. Let's walk in the creepy bug-filled apartment and see what's hiding. That I never saw before. This was missed when my test saved. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Nothing. Okay. This wasn't I don't remember seeing this when I did the test save. I'm making more discoveries for myself in this process. I think they have more than a leaking problem. But yeah, lovely town. You got some nice burgers, some jukebox, some restaurants, a cool Rosewater Park. Doing good, had a long... Ooh, Call of Cthulhu session. And its new system. And a new VTT for us. And we are just figuring out character in the VTT thing. Nice. You're the second person I know of some friends groups that actually play some Call of Cthulhu. Very nice, Shadow. I hope you're having a blast, though. And figuring that all out, too. Anything in the bathroom? No. I will admit, though, I do feel a lot more creepiness from this new perspective, though. Maybe when we get to a good stopping point, maybe before the end of the...
my little ones.
That was even creepier. Thank you, Shadow. Or whoever redeemed that. I'm going to assume it was Shadow. Yep, I added some new sound alerts, such as some things from past streams. That actually legit made me jump a little bit. Thank you. Let's go up here. They're there to be redeemed. No worries at all. Let me check something. I still need to see hold on, is Hulu still going on? Oh yeah, okay, good. I just had to make sure he's still looking. Cool. Alright. This. And then she came and washed it all away. To make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Can we enter there? No. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah, let's go grab this creepy door with this weird oily puddle. With probably very smelly stuff going on in there, which I don't want to assume what's in there. But hey, we got our handing, I guess. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tango. No worries. Thanks for the follow, Tango. Oh yeah, I'm actually excited to be playing this. I actually played the original Enhanced Edition 2 years ago. But anyway, welcome on in, Tango. And actually, if I do actually get around to finishing this, whatchamacallit, like finishing this soon, I actually plan to jump into Silent Hill 3, which, by the way, if you haven't already seen Tango Mushi's video essay on Silent Hill 3, I highly recommend it. That actually amplified my experience. So, if we have enough time this month, I'm actually going to jump into that and Silent Hill 4. But anyway, no worries about it, Tango. And also, if you haven't already followed Tango already, they actually did the Palestinian Clockwork funding stuff, or donation, charity stream. I cannot English, but you know what I mean. The charity stream for and the Spooktober in September. Highly do suggest checking them out. Hold on, let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out anyway, while we're at it. Alright, so for now, let's see. I need to go towards Groovy. Oh, and we got Monkey Island. Oh yeah, don't sweat about the follow. But I'm welcome to having you here. Oh, that's right. We have to show out the new overlay. Shadow, were you around earlier to see the new Rupee overlay? Because I'm actually going to showcase that really quick, because there are actually some things we all didn't see. Alright, hold on. Once I get to a safe spot, once we go finish the jukebox, I'm gonna go ahead and transition this off to showcase the new update overlay for Spooktober. I didn't have to spend, I'm doing a little showcase earlier of it, and then I discovered OBS, by the way, when you change profiles, like scene collections, it will crash Benny cards. It will crash you just as preserved to make sure it doesn't do any corruptions, which is fair, but it's like, in the middle of a stream, do not do that, is what I discovered. Wait, what's this? Beetle, get out of here. No, no beetles. What is in here? I'll go ahead and take care of that too, by the way, Shadow. And funny enough, I am very curious on what that is. This is the first time seeing it too. But on that note though, I am loving the remake so far, by the way, Tango. Like from the Enhanced Edition, it was a wonderful experience. But this one, I'm very curious on what Bloober added in and changed. The curious thing though, is what I'm really curious to see, is whether I get the first run for the remake. It's technically the second run if you count Enhanced Edition. But this is technically the first run of the remake. Here, for y'all to see, this is, down here is actually my test save. That's actually how far I got in my test save for doing this up and actually starting the game, because I finished the Enhanced Edition 2 years ago. Aw, yeah. And welcome on in, Verily Dusk, who's also another streamer who's playing, whatchamacallit, Silent Hill F. And if you haven't already followed them too, okay, we're getting kind of swarmed right now. Hold on. Gotta take care of the swarm. Silent Krill. Looks like I got into combat. But as I was saying, Verily Dusk is playing Silent Hill F, and I do suggest checking them out too. It is Spooktober, and all the spookies get checked out. Ow. But yes, first run. No. No, 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 no. Nope, no, no, no zoomies. No zoomies. No zoomies. Alright. Zoomy, zoomy. No, no, no. No, no. 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 I just want to see what was in the car. Okay. Whew. The game is stunning. I hope you take it. I am actually loving it. I love the original, and I love... What is this? Leave him alone, Tapper. He's armless. Haha, a good one. Also, funny thing is, I'm actually discovering things I didn't notice in my test save. Like the handgun ammo, I never noticed was there. But yeah, from what I've seen from streamers who played it, some of y'all in here is ready in here. It's actually wonderful, and I'm glad I actually took it off for Spooktober. I am actually... Oh, wait, hold on. We got another combat sequence. Okay, come here, buddy. Let's see. You know what? While these guys are in here, let's just read this. The janitor came... We'll come back to that. I think these guys are getting a little... Yeah, you're getting a little close. No. No, no. 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 Nope. Oh, now you just got the records. Now you got the records dirty. No. No, no. But on that note, though, I hope everyone is having a wonderful time, though. On that note, while I am getting beaten by whatever this guy is. I forgot the name of these, though. Oh, ow. Wait, you're not down. Are you? Okay. Whew. Actually, I need to take that other potion, actually. Okay, phew. The lion figure's got a hell of stompers on them. I've noticed that. They're actually a lot harder. Whatchamacallit? They're actually a lot harder than what I experienced in the Enhanced Edition. Alright, let's go ahead and enter in here. It's clearly a... Shadow, now you're making me want to get that as a sound alert. Thank you, Shadow. I'll see what I can do about that in the future now. Alright, and then we're actually getting caught up to where I was before, so we're gonna go ahead and do the combination. I love how you're scolding them as you scold dinner every jump on the table. That's just what I do with horror games. So, especially when I'm trying to do commentary. I don't know why, but I do it, but I just do it. And also, I rarely scold these little guys, except when, very rarely. Oh, you're... Yay, you were down. Go back. Go back to bed. No. Bad. Bad. Go back to sleep. Come on. Stop it. Okay, I see you guys are still as tough as you've been in the Enhanced Edition too. I take back what I said. Okay, okay, now I think we gotta go towards... Yeah, Nelly Bar. Wait, in your defense, he was a very bad monster. But yeah, I've never have to scold these kitties. They're very well-behaved babies. And either way, I don't like scolding in the first place. Let's see. Did I miss anything? But we are very low on health, and hold on. Oh right, we missed something. Hold on. Where was it? Here it is. The janitor came in the other day, drunk in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling we gotta fix it somehow. Yeah, this is the one the monsters messed up. I was willing to do it just to shut him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then I realized he had only one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Just pointing us in the same direction where we were going to. No, no, I don't want to get hit by you guys. But it's clearly a perk. I love that. Oh, I did post a screenshot of this once. In some of the Discords. Yeah, 30% off pumpkin, just in time for spooky season. Well, a monster is slowly approaching me, so we're gonna go ahead and move, so... Because I don't want to get nibbled. Neely Bar. Okay. I don't want to get lost. But I think we got here... This game kicked my ass in the first playthrough, so don't worry about the low health. Thanks for the heads up. Tango, I appreciate it. I might actually have to resort to a guide at some points for the new puzzles. Just as a heads up. So I'm gonna... For those curious in the music, I do have some background music selected when I do have to go check the guides. And also, Tango, I love that universal badge you have there of Sonic. It is freaking adorable. Okay, gonna save in here first. And then I think we're gonna end up exactly where we left off. Technically, hold on, let me see the difference on times. I beat it in one life, being hit in super duper ultra hard mode. Damn, Mickey. Sonic is cool. Alright, we're gonna put the record in here, hold on. Oh, yes, I think I understand now. So when I first played this, I was actually, when I did the experiment, I was trying to figure out... Oh, hold on. We're missing the coin, though. Hold on, where did I miss the coin? I thought I had the coin already. Where is the coin? Did I miss the coin? Wait a minute, I think I missed the coin. I knew I was missing something. Where is the coin again? Me, who still doesn't have platinum. Oh, jeez. Modern horror games depend just difficulty of resources depending on how well you're doing. So maybe this does too. I can attest to that with, whatchamacallit. Is it in here? With Chronos, which I recently completed. I still need to get the New Game Plus stuff, though. Okay. Now I need to find the coin. Hold on. I'm gonna check the notes really quick to see if I missed anything. Not there. Yeah, we were already in apartment 5. That's the one we already did. Wait, hold on. Is it on here? Hold on, let me see. No, I'm just trying to remember where that coin was. How did you like Chronos? Overall, I really liked it from what I played. I actually loved it. I like the idea of the synthwave with the horror. Okay, so now we're lost in the coin. If I'm not mistaken, there was a register somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where it was. But yeah, I loved it. And also, I like that they're actually making ending skins and all that stuff tied to that stuff. Like, I'm not going to go into details, but yeah, they have little skins they give you with the endings. But otherwise, I love the lore. Oh, here's something. Maybe it was in here. James, can you... There it is. But yeah, I liked it, and I'm actually liked it to the point where I'm actually going to stream that at one of these Spooktobers. Feel craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Alright, I think this was the place. I think... Oh, no. That's definitely to go alive. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I'm not gonna say it, but keep an eye... I knew it! And I cannot wait for the Silent Hill remake. One remake. I haven't personally played that one yet. Because I also... Oh, hello! I also don't have the means to emulate it. So I'm really excited to see what Bloober can do with that. For the Silent Hill 1 remake. There we go. A post-stream, actually, I might actually show a little bit of my Silent Hill 1 Enhanced Edition stuff too, maybe. If we have a little post-stream stuff. Oh. Missed. No. But yeah, I do agree. Bloober is knocking it out of the park here. Funny enough, before they actually did this stuff, I actually enjoyed their... Oh, right. Yeah, they did. They did Shadow. They did both. Is this the register? Where is the coin? Where are you, coin? You're doing pretty well with the combat. The only thing I can say to that is I played Souls-like. I don't know if that counts. I just learned dodging, I guess. Through pain and suffering, let's put it that way. What is in here? Is this the coin? No, it's a syringe. Where is the coin? And also some other games. Let's see. Conan got those steep bonking skills. Ash, you're making me blush. Whenever I see HD Harry Mason and SIHR 1 scream, I will scream. I am very curious to see that, especially... There was a scene in Silent Hill 3 that I don't want to spoil, but there's a save that I have of that scene that I actually love how they did that in the choreography and everything and the acting and all that stuff. That actually broke me, so... If you know the one, it is time to tie to that Harry Mason part, and that's all I'm gonna say. Actually, this is the one time I'm gonna pull up the guide, because... Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the guide real quick, for those curious on the music, I'm going to pop it here. So for those curious what I'm playing in the background, here you go. Alright, I'm going to look up a guide really quick just to see where I can find that bugger. Silent Hill 2 remake. What was it? What's the bar? Neely Bar key. Neely Bar coin. Ah, thank you. There it is. Can't believe I missed this. That's what it was. The cash register. I knew it was the cash register. Got that. Got that. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit since this is gonna take a little bit. Have to resort to IGN for this one. Texan Cafe. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to look for. So... Oh, did I close anything? No, I didn't. Okay. So I had to make sure. So we're looking for Texan Cafe. Where is it? I can't see with this map. I need lighting. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what they do too. And for reference, I've stayed this on Tango stream before, and I think I mentioned this on Verily once. I began with Silent Hill 4 as my introduction on the consoles. So just taking a step back and experiencing these so much years later is actually really interesting to see how much changed with that stuff. Alright, where are you? Lucky Jade. Happy Burger. Wait, Texas? We're looking for the Texas place. Starting with Peak. Oh, American Cafe? I think that was it. Speaking of Peak, I'm just, no, not gonna boot up Peak. Yeah, let's see. And funny thing is, I think I may have got to the end or got to a ending. I don't recall which one it was. It has been so long since I played that. So if we do actually go into Silent Hill 4 this month, I am definitely to be blind after all the years of not playing it and having no means to play it. Until recently. By the way, thank you GOG and Tango for getting around for that too. I'm heading to bed. Also, GG wants a play, so take care. Take care, Spike, and have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. And if you haven't checked out Spike, they are actually playing Silent Hill F right now. Is this the place? Okay, this is the place. Okay, thank God. I think this is the place we need to go to. That man was here again. I told him he'd be born not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss. But there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. I don't know what voice I was doing there. And I want to support friends who are also streaming it too, so I'm just lurking and... Ow. I am just lurking and not uttering a word. Like... Oh, wait. Get out of here. Big J. Sounds exactly like Big J. I'm gonna try some voice acting, but don't expect perfection. I suck at voice acting. I've done some weird voices in the past, too. Did I miss something? No. Okay. It's so confusing. That's a plus. Thank you, Spike, for that. For that part. But yeah, from what I've seen, it's like, I don't know what some things are, but I will not elaborate. No relation to Bjork J. No relation at all. Okay, so we're in the bar we need to go to. Or place we need to go to. Is there a way in here? To be fair, I'm actually at the very beginning of Silent Hill F, so I don't know what's going on. Aside from all I know about the stuff. Is that a painting? That's a painting. I don't think this is the place, though. From what I'm seeing here. I need to pull up the guide again. Let me see. Texan Cafe. There it is. I see it. It's marked on the map. It's right there, marked on the map, and I didn't even notice. Okay, we solved the problem, guys. It was marked on the map this whole time, and I didn't even notice. This happens a lot, just a heads up. Or for those that are new here. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, if there was something that would be interactable there, that would have been cool. But it's fine if there's not. Texan Cafe, okay. But so far, environmentally wise, especially after coming from Chronos 2 beforehand, the environmental storytelling is just out of the park. And by the way, without going into spoilers, the environmental storytelling of Chronos is really, really good. And also F. Hands wrestling. Okay, this is the place. I found it. Let's get a slip inside. Oh, no, no, nope. You will not follow me. No. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And you're probably gonna wake up after that. Conan, I'm scared. I want to go home. There's the register. Maybe we'll go home to these apartments in a few, Steph. Right, hold on. I forgot this one. Was it? Hold on. There it is. Yay, a receipt. That's what I was... You weren't supposed to come in. No. No. Okay, we're good. No, wait, that was just your brother. Alright. There's nothing keeping James here. You could just leave. Well, there is that weird letter. Hold on, do we still have the letter? I'm wondering, hold on. I need to check something here. I didn't check. No, we don't. Is it in here? Hold on, I want to see if the letter's in here. It isn't. Key items? Nope, okay. Could have gotten another coin if you served him. Is it in here? Ah, here it is. Wait, I wonder. Okay, I just want to check something. Alright. I just want to check if they actually had things. So, like, where were they? Okay, well, that's good that I have them. Good job, Blooper. I just want to make sure that I had figured out where they were. Alright, so our next stop is the bar, and then we're good to go. And then after we get the bar scene done, I am going to quickly transition, get Shadow's numbers in that you put in. I might have to scroll up a little bit, but otherwise we're going to go look at Rookie's overlay at the same time, who I'm also going to shout out, who also made the emotes, aside from my own little game references or cat pictures. Who, if you haven't already followed Rookie, how's Jesse do? No one, Eddie. There's a reason that's in the title. Also, why would anyone... No, I'm not gonna figure that out. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the answer to that. Why would anyone decide to eat pizza when the whole town's like this? That was what I was gonna say, but then I realized there's probably no good answer to that one. Here we are. Alright, let's go ahead, put the 2 here. Oh, right. Let's put the coin in. Then let's put the 2 in. Alright. Let me see, I think it is this. There it is. Oh, alright, have a good lurk.
Park on the lake. spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Alright, we are just where I left off, okay. We are just where we left off on my practice stream then. Okay, so before we resume, two things I'm going to showcase. One is the new rookie stuff, and two, I'm also going to showcase, I did actually set up a Discord too, so if anyone is ever interested, it is there. And I do actually am open to more suggestions and all that stuff and what to change. On the note though, I am going to, and we also have some lovely beans in there too. On the note though, I am going to see where it's at. This is Spooktober, right? Okay. Do we have... Wait, where did I put this? Yeah, Silent Hill 3, you should be in here. And Dungeon of Blood and Dream should be under roguelikes. Where did I put Silent Hill 3? Oh boy. I might have did bad with my list. Hold on here. Give me a minute here while I try to figure out some things. It disappeared. Yeah, tell me about it. There it is. Okay, hold on. Where did Heather go? Hold on, is it in here? Let me check something. Okay, yes, it is somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, we're good. Okay, here's the rookie layout. Okay, let me go ahead. And just to avoid bots, there's actually manually vetting on whatchamacallit, the Discord side of things, but everyone's welcome. And also, if I've seen you in chat and all that stuff, immediate verification. Otherwise, there we go. Let's see. Let me see. Where is that roll of shadows? Well, we're at it. There it is. 193. Let me go put you up. So to go into this, Lucky has transformed to their true self. The Ceaseless Whispers, as I would call it in the cards thingy. So... they are now spookified. I should have done studio mode for this, but anyway. Winner, we have Shadow at his old role back in the an older stream, so let me go adjust you, Shadow. You got 195 bennies, who are saying, what in the goddamn? The kitties are still there, and Rookie added this fun little eye jar. I still haven't figured out a place for it, but hold on. I'm gonna swap over so you guys get to see the other changes. So one moment, I'm gonna vanish.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
There we go. That was just to showcase all the little changes to the rookie overlay. The stream end and stream start are both the same one. So, but yep, that's the overlays made by Rookie, who I am going to go give a nice shout at. So give me just a minute to go shoot them a shout out. And if you haven't already followed Rookie, I highly suggest you do. Wonderful artist and friend. We're getting a lot of Yoshis on that one. Alright, let's go ahead and kick this off. We're gonna come back to the game. Just give me a minute to find you. There you are. Let me go ahead, do the transition. There we go. Back to the game. But yes, I do agree. 10 out of 10 job. Alright, we're gonna save. I probably already saved as it is, but just to play this one safe. Give or take about the same time. So let's go ahead. Go into here, get the apartment. But what is going to be interesting is I'm curious if I'm going to get the same ending I got in the Enhanced Edition. I'm not going to spoil what that is for obvious reasons, but I am very curious. If I get the same... Wait, did I do that wrong? Yes, yes I did. Did I do this one wrong? Yes, appears I did. All I had to do was just push you up to there. There we go. Silly me. We got some nice potion. And then we have the one, what call it? He came back after you left. He didn't try anything. He just seems sad. Mumbled about something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in this condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. I think this is... yeah, it's over there. They actually nailed the horror factor of Lucky. Because as we've seen, I was going to go dip back earlier to go show everyone the differences between the overlays, and that's when I discovered that you in fact cannot swap your collections, your scene collections, midstream. So... are we keeping it a secret? It was leaving. That's all I'm going to say. I'll share that ending. I got the leaving ending for that one. For those that know. Now I'm curious if I can manage the same ending or if I'm going to get the different ending. Because I don't know what Kluber changed or anything in this, and I don't know what I did in the leaving ending. Or how I got the leaving ending. I just played the game mostly blind aside from some puzzles. Is this the car? No. It does have a nice drink though. Funny enough, when we actually do jump into Silent Hill 3, I'm actually tempted to either go into New Game Plus on that one. Because I don't know, does the New Game Plus actually change anything for Silent Hill 3, or... that's what I'm curious about, actually, on my part. Nothing in there. I'm just looting while we're at it, so... seeing if there's anything new... nope. Yeah, we're looking for a green... did I pass the green car? I think I must have passed... there it is. My only question is, James, why would you touch this weirdly bloody thing? But no comment. No comment at all. Alright. Now it's time to run. Let's run, 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 run. Apartments we go. We ain't staying here any longer. That's not the way. Apartments, apartments, apartments. I don't want to fight the spookies. Mans don't care about getting his hands a little grubby. I mean, he did just stick his hand in a hole earlier, so you do raise a very valid point. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. There are way too many of them. Nope. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I do love how they changed this sequence up to feel like you gotta run places. Like, I don't remember if this was in the I don't remember this far back in the Enhanced Edition if it was in this one or not, but still, or the original. Nope, nope, no. Maw chaos all over again. Or ambushed. Okay, let's get inside. Wait, hold on. Lore. Okay, now let's go. I am grabbing lore first. That's priority one. As best I can. And now we get to see whether I'm going to get stuck in here again. So, fun facts, when I played this, the original, I got a key. I got stuck here constantly, trying to make heads or tails of what to figure out where to go. And now we can actually save over the old save now. Right. Now we are right off where we did the test save. And what are you? Oh, I remember this. Let's go ahead and read it though. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes a man so sleek, so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Okay. I think I remember that puzzle unless things change. But we can't really do anything with it right now. On the Noko, the kitties are just napping away. Oh, here's something. What's this? I'm guessing I'm gonna get the gun soon. And this is... Can we enter there yet? No, that's what I thought. And I thought I heard something else in there. Not there. Oh, this is actually different. I have to remember this actually lined up to the stairs back in the original. I'm not complaining about it. That's actually really interesting, design-wise. I like it. A little fountain actually makes a little more sense there, too. Alright, let's go ahead and move upstairs, though.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I mean, there might just be another monster, James. We've been dealing with a lot of monsters. Just looking at the environmental storytelling out of curiosity. This is one that needs a key. Yep. Oh, this feels much more oppressive in comparison to when I played this on the original with this perspective. As I was saying, with this perspective, it feels much more oppressive in the apartments than it used to. I like like how they did this with the perspective. Good job, Bloober. How it feels to step on metal or marble. Don't forget the marble. Thank God I have a flashlight. Without going into spoilers, I do actually enjoy how... Oh my... These... I've heard the terrors of you. Ow. Sure. No. Get over here. No, no. Add. Well, that was interrupted. I was gonna say... I do like how Bloober used the flashlight in Chronos. Thank you, buddy, for that. That was fun. Oh, what else we got in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing in here? The metal is more bang. Fair enough, Shadow. I do agree with you. Oh, and funny enough, I mentioned this on the Discord side of things, and also with Shadow. There is a Thief mod, or a Thief the Dark Project mod, well, not a mod. The Dark mod, I should say, of a Alien, no, wrong one. Alien Isolation-esque mission that involves a ghost chasing you around a mansion while you're trying to grab everything. It's actually making me tempted to reinstall that mod just to check that out. Or that game thing. We're looking for the chute. I don't think it's here. It was... Hold on. We have... Chute courtyard. Okay. Courtyard door on the first floor. Okay, we're gonna do that first. But yeah, I actually want to get the Dark mod reinstalled just to try that out. Chute courtyard. Is it here? No, I don't think we can go that way. Not there. That's it. Yes, it is. Another one of those again. Need to check if I need to update the document to play that mod. Oh yeah. It's an older mod. Before we go into that obvious point, I'm just gonna check something. A year before Prey, when you think about it. Which, by the way, off topic on the subject of Prey, notice a lot of Prey 2, the original Prey 2 stuff dropping out of Blue recently, especially from the New Blood team. Up. Alright, give me a moment, Git. I'll go pet the kitties in a moment.
Does your fox bite?
Yes,
Can I pet him anyway?
it's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
Evening, Git. How goes it? Alright, I'll give Odie the pet since he's the closest one over here. And he's being nice and snuggly in his little hammock. Actually, I'll go ahead and actually take a picture. He doesn't seem to be moving about, so I might take a picture after this. I'm gonna put this on pause while pet Odin for Git and take a quick picture. I'll post it over in the Discord before we resume stream. It shouldn't take too long. Odin knew I was going to take a picture of him, so he put a little pause and try to sniff the camera as soon as I did it. I'm going to go upload over that to Discord real quick. I'll put it on the other Discords in a moment, but that little tiny dork. Anyway, let me see. Okay, just wanted to check something. Okay, back to the game. I think there's also prime time also, so one quick moment for those who are keeping in track. Let me go ahead. There we go. Let's put myself on alert for that too, because I also play Warframe. So anyway, enough about that though. But yeah, post it over in the Discord side. I'll post it on the other Discords as I get time to. Post-stream stuff. But yeah, for those interested, exclamation Discord. But let's go ahead and play the game now. Okay, local siblings murdered. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his life in the morning of January 22nd in his jail cell. According to police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by a blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. That's very messed up. Continuing on. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on the account of a brutally murdered Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike the former schoolmate from his hometown Peasant River, as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to witnessing Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. He recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. The schoolmate concludes. No. Okay. Well met though, even though it's creepy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there gonna be another one of them around here? And Odin just went back fast asleep afterwards. Silly, silly critter, I swear to God. It's just a beetle. I was wondering if it was gonna be those leg mannequins again. I was literally worried, like, I know you guys like to hide in here. I've seen all the terrors of you. I know you things love to hide. What am I looking for in here? Aside from the horrifying newspaper about Walter Sullivan, was there anything of note in here? Is it another entry? Oh! Here we are. Good to know. Looks like I'm still gonna be... Can I actually... Okay, just thought I'd check. Oh yeah. Little silly kitty knew he was getting his photo taken, so little guy had to sniff the camera. Nothing. Okay. Anything in here? Yes. I saw you. Or... No. I know these things were not... These things were tough in the original, but... No. But they are really tough in the remake. No. Nope. You will not grab me with those legs. James, you didn't hit him. Silent Hill, more like Angry Moaning Hill. Speaking of, Jay, we saw one of the stuff talking about Big J's. How you doing, Jay? And also, is the moaning drink? I don't know what the moaning is in that sentence. No, it's not here. This was just gun ammo. Big J is my street name. Best response to that, by the way, Jay. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get lost in here again. Hold on. What was the button for the flashlight? Hold on. I need to double check something. Wait, it was right here. It was not here. No, it was... I'm curious really quick. I just want to see something here. It was... There it is. Flashlight. Okay, there we go. I had to double check something. Okay, I just wanted to double check something there. No, we've already been here. Anything in here? Wait, we were just in this room, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. So, fun facts. I stated this earlier, but when in the apartments, I always get freaking lost in the apartments. In here? Okay, there's something in here. We've already been in here. And just like the first game, the original game I played, the enhanced edition, gotta make sure everything's touched so we can mark it. What about... Okay, this just takes us back out there. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Oh, that's new. I was not
doing here?
I was not expecting that being here. I remember that being upstairs. Interesting. I like. But now I need to figure out a way over there. And also, Jay, how did Glover go last night? I actually had to sleep on my end, and I didn't witness all of it. Did you win, Jay? Did you survive the horrors that it's Glover? Actually, I think our only pathway is out. Let me see. Anything else I'm missing? What about here? I don't think I can go there. I did not. I felt the pain when I was lurking a little bit here and there. I think over here? Yeah, it's over here. Something's in here. Not in here, but there's something nearby. There is that pathway. Hold on. Oh wait, we've been this way. I'm gonna save right now to play this one safe first. We do have an ad incoming, by the way. Wait a minute. I heard something. Something's in here. And I do not like it. I think the true horror of that game, I can't save the PS1 version, so it's basically a challenge run. Jeez. We're gonna see... Yeah, we've already been in there. Okay, okay, so we still need to get that key. We went back to over there where the save is, so we're gonna go this way. And see what this is. Yeah, I remember the garbage chute. Can we enter you? No. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna need to find a way up there then. Or over there. And that sounds like hell, by the way, Jay. Anything in here? We've been in here. No, we haven't. I'm not liking that noise, though. I'm really not liking that noise. No, this is a pathway. Wait, is this what I think it's gonna be? No. Okay, no, it's not what I was thinking it would be. Okay. Oh, it's one of these again, this puzzle. This one where I just move you? Here it is, okay. Golden apple handle. I know that's important for something. Hey Luna, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Alright, is there a key? Oh, there it is. We just started up. We just started up Silent Hill, so we're just got to the apartments. But I do hope your day is going well. Ensign Blopus Opus 82-1. I don't... The only thing I know is Fur Elise. Anyway. That is like the only tune I can play on piano. And not even the whole tune. Oh, is that a... Aw, yeah.
Huh. Quite the artist.
I actually... I love Silent Hill 2, but I also have a love for Silent Hill 3, especially in the Fear Factor. If I actually finish this before the end of the month, I do actually plan to jump into Silent Hill 3. And if that's done, definitely plan to also jump into Silent Hill 4. But that depends, though. Ooh, 4. That's actually the game that actually kicked off my, interest in Silent Hill. My sibling, who was more into these games back in the day, had them, and I just randomly played them on console. I had no idea what I was doing. I was wondering why there were cat or tiger sounding fellows, and this was also me in my younger years, so I had no idea what was going on, but still loved it regardless. It did have some fun jank too, but on the... Oh, hello buddy. I knew I heard you. My cousin had the first one. 4 scared the poop out of me in high school. And actually, with the restored hauntings, it's actually going to be interesting. On the GOG version. Ow! No. No. Yeah, you better zoom away. That was right. No, you're supposed to... No, bad. I do sound like I am scolding the monsters. No. Bad. Which I am. Stay down. I am scolding the monsters. The monsters have been very bad. But yeah, 2 years ago I actually jumped into Silent Hill 2, and then I discovered, oh, I can play Silent Hill 3 too? And after watching the Tengo Mushu video essay on Silent 03, it only amplified the experience of that, by the way. And I still, that chill factor of that game is still my favorite. Was going to say before, unsure what the bigger horror is. The Glover unable to say PS1 version or the inverted camera controls on the... Jesus. Jay, you're in for real suffering there. Hold on though. 2F hallway key. 2F hallway key. We're looking for the hallway, so it's somewhere in here. Wait, it's over here. Which, by the way, I'm not taking my chances. If I play it again. If you do play it again, Jay, I will support you, but I don't want to see you suffer, let's put it that way. So it's no shame if you don't want to play it. I'm still surprised that game even got a remaster. It probably needed the remaster to even function, no offense. Glover, by the way. But on that note, though, had some nice Shin ramen for lunch, though, before starting this up, though. Some nice garlicky chili. Oh, this place. Nice garlicky chili oil. And some nice eggies thrown in. Yeah, we need something for this, though, if I'm not mistaken. I need something for that. But anyway, that being said, though, I do hope everyone's Spooktober is going off to a great start for everyone. And if not, I do hope you do have a great Spooktober. It is the spooky month for sweets. Okay, just the music threw me off. Sweets and, Yep, this actually also happens in the first playthrough of the Enhanced Edition. That tumbling note. I don't know how to describe it. That audio sequence is just throwing me off. Oh, here we are. What's this? Out of curiosity, is there anything with the static that appears that I need to be concerned about? Or just curious? I might actually want to look that up post-stream to see if I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing. From what I've seen, it is looking really good, and from what I hear, it is really good. I am trying to keep myself not spoiled as best I can. Because I just recently was able to grab my... Is this what I need? No. I recently grabbed that, but I had to use my credit card just to even pick it up. It is really good though, but goddamn that price. I can vouch from those I've watched who have played it and who are playing it, it is good. More gun ammo. And from the very little I have played on my end, it is good. Oh, there's the gun. We got a gun. Can I? Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure. It's such a treat. Verily's playing through it themselves right now, so another one I would highly suggest checking out too. I don't know where Verily is in the game right now, but still. Let's see. Anything else? I've also heard there's like New Game Plus to it, but I have no idea. How can I swap my weapon? Hold on. Nope. I watched their first play, but they didn't read enough. Oh, it's one of... I need to remember how to swap my weapons. Hold on, while we're doing this. Ooh, very nice. Hold on, I need to check something here. How do I swap my weapon? Okay. Wait. And where am I? I'm trying to figure out, how do I swap my melee? Okay, hold on. That's the gun. Can I swap back to my melee? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to swap my melee. It said mouse key, or the mouse rolling, so that's still not working. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard for reference. And a push on a shove, I can swap over to controller. And we can't enter this, but this. Due to ongoing renovations, tenants have asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Oh wait, is that the door? Oh no, it's not the door. I was gonna say, hey, that's a door I can use the handle on, but it doesn't appear like it is. And wait, can I shoot? Opponents on a mouse for all the... Well, I thought that would work, but no. Like, wait a minute, that's a lock. I can use it. No. Oh. This. You found me out, Mickey. I'm trying not to interrupt too much of the cutscene. Just watching some wonderful static. Just checking something. Hold on. We got matching shoes. Apartment 212. The universal key didn't work. Time to go back to the old square and triangle. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, that's really nice. Good on... That is really nice. Okay. Me trying to figure out everything. 212. 212. Where are we? 212's up ahead. Okay. Okay, well, at least now I don't have to worry about my melee. I was really actually thinking this was like the original... The first game. Or the original version. Where you actually had a hard swap over to it. Me trying to play the old-fashioned way. When there's nice some quality of life features that are really useful and helpful to have. Anything in here? Oh, here we are. Nope. I can't believe I wasted ammo trying to shoot the lock off. And then... Oh, it's fun habits there, though. From other games. Nice cane and room heater, I guess. Never mind. Oh, hold up. Uh-huh. I saw you there. I saw what you were doing. I think you can just walk away and hide. No, no. No, 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 no. Uh-huh. No, no. Bad. I didn't know these things laugh. And I don't question where and how they can laugh. Nope. I never noticed these things make a laugh. That just adds more to the creepy factor. Bravo. Anything else? TV? No? Yeah, this is definitely not a good place to live in. Thing in here? Okay, we're good. Conan always make sure to say pew. It's true. Thank you, Jay. I always make sure I say the pew-pews when I fire. Okay, there's something. No. No, 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 no. Actually, true facts there, Tango. True facts indeed. Especially in America. especially in America right now. Okay, for a minute there, I was like wondering, is it one of the leggy thingies? No, it's just one of you guys. The weird, you got up a little fast there, buddy. The black mold here was so fragrant. I didn't know black mold could be fragrant. I hope it's... Okay, you... Okay, I was about to say, if you got back up, buddy... No. There's something in here. Welcome... Buddy. No. Okay, call me sus, but I think I heard something over here. Uh-huh. How did I know? Nope. Can't see anything over there. Thank you. I'd rather try and save this ammo. Neighbors ready to hug you when they see you. With the weird black mold gunk, I guess. Ow. I really need to stop getting close to these guys. And also, first time using a syringe I didn't want to use. I need to get better at dodging that, though. Okay. Welcome home. Not the cake I'd eat. Very, I know something's around here. I hear it. No, that's not what I wanted to do, James, but it's fine. A lot more ammo than expected, though. Wasn't expecting this much ammo in the game. In the remake, I should say. I usually had a hunt for just pistol ammo in the original. I do like that I have that, though. Very nice to have. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. Oh, I was actually hoping there would be coffee in it. Thought I saw something. No? Okay, we're good. Anything else I'm missing? What about the closet? Okay, nothing. I'm just checking, making sure every place is looked. Okay, we're gonna continue on. Anything else? No, buddy. Please no. Go ahead. Walk the other way. Thank you, bud. I'm just gonna try and stealth around you. I'd rather not waste all my resources right now. Where are we right now? Okay, we've been here. Okay, we're gonna see this way. Wait, have we been in this spot before? Let's see if there's a body marking our entryway. Okay, no, we haven't been in here. I don't think. Someone was making a feast of some type in here. Any lore? Nope. No lore. Ooh, there's lore. You must think I'm cruel, but this person is your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here, watching. Oh, it's one of these again. Wait, what? What? Oh, there's something in the room over I'm supposed to be looking for, isn't there? This is an interesting room. At least there's no chains to the door in here. Is there something I'm missing in here? Well, that context just makes it even more creepy. Okay, so... Wait, what's this? Oh, I can move you. Well, no. This is definitely not something I remember in the original. Why did that just randomly show up? Was that here this whole time? Oh, so that's what it is. So it looks like 1-1. Okay. 7. Wait, what's this? Right where rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound, footprints with no owner in sight, but he has found a home. Oh, please, pray tell, or the river memories leading right to his tell. Right where the rooftops through the night. Right where the rooftops through the night. I'm guessing that is the right, so it's probably going to go over 7. I'm going to assume. Just double check. 711, I'm going to assume? Right to his hill, 711, I'm going to assume. Okay. Hypothetically, I'm going to take a guess here. If I don't solve this... So, hold on, let me get a feel for this. So, left, 7. Then right. And then... Oh. Wait, hold on, I have to do the 7 first, don't I? Hold on. 7. Then we go right. I don't want to spend 40 minutes on this. And then, hold on, I think it was another right. Seven. Is there anything else in here we have that we missed? Excuse me, I've seen that before. Ah, I see what this is. This is probably a puzzle to get out of here, isn't it? Ah, hold on. Rooftops, it said. But going by that, hold on, let's see. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound with no owner in sight. Okay. It looks like I'm actually gonna have to take a note here then. Right, so over here we have 13. Getting the old reliable pen and paper out. So 13. Let's get the old reliable out. The old pen and paper. So 13 here. Let me just make sure I mark this. Can't believe it's actually pulling out the old pen and paper. Okay, 13. And then, going by the puzzle, it says... Left are where the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. 7. 13. 13, 7. So 13 right. Left, 7. And the last piece is... But he has found a home. Oh, please pray tell, or a river leading right. So right, left, right. Okay. A hell down to 1, 1. Okay. So then I'm gonna put that here. 13, 7, 1, 1. Okay. Pen and paper is the real survival horror way. I was not expecting to have to pull that out, but if I still don't solve it, I'm going to resort to a guide. Don't want to spend 40 minutes on this. So, okay, so this one goes right, left, right. Okay. Let's see if that works. If I'm wrong, then I can go ahead and check a guide. There we go. I really like the mechanics they did here with the puzzle, though. Very nice puzzle mover. I dig it's how it actually forces you to do that. I mean, phone notes are still fine. So right, it's the real point and click way too. Hey, Vorty, how goes it? So we're gonna go 1, 3. There we go. Then we go left to 7. And then we go right to 1. Then we go right again to 1. Hold on. Do I have to click accept every time I do something? So it'd be 1. Okay, we're gonna reset. Back in my day, we used parchment and quill. Oh, I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong here. I'm supposed to click... Man, I played Thief and I'm supposed to know this. Anyway. So we're gonna reset. 1. Then we go to 13. Then we go left to 7. Then we go to 1. Then we go right to 1. And then 1. Huh? Hold on. Right. And then we go to 13. Okay. And then we go left. 7. And then we go right 1. There's something I'm missing. Let's just double check this really quick. Right where the rooftops, left are the home prints, and right. Is there something I'm missing? There's something on the ceiling? No. Thought you had to click accept every time. Unless, hold on, are those 7s or 1s? They look like 1s to me. Could they be 7s, I wonder? That could be it. We're gonna maybe try that as 7 7s, then 7 7s on the right. Okay. That's 7. Okay, hold on. They look like they might be 7s. They also look like they could be 1s too, as well, with that up there. Well, let's try with 7 7 after this. So, we go right, U, then we go right again, then we go left to 7. Okay, then we go right to 7 2 times. Still no. Just randomly hearing a noise out there. Wait, hold on, what's this? I'm just seeing if there's anything else I'm missing. Yeah, those definitely look like 1s to me, but that's just me. That's not the answer. There's 13 up there, and 7 here. This is one of those new puzzles that I have no idea what to do. So I'm gonna double check on what I did wrong, see what I'm missing in here. We are difficulty-wise standard. So sadly, I don't want to spend all day on this, but we tried with the pen and paper, so hold on. Alright, Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I would do actually look this up on whatchamacallit if I'm playing this on my own. So let's see, Remake, Safe Puzzle. I don't want videos, I just... not looking for that. Oh, here we are. Hey, Mickey. 12-year-old me with a full binder of folders. Proud Pudgeon solution. Cool here. Yep, let's see. Yeah, it is 11. Right 13. Right 13, even looking at the guys. Right 13, 7 left. Right 11. Huh. So I've been doing it right, but for some reason it's not working. Right, left, right. Okay. Well, let's try this again, see what happens. So, okay. Right 13. There we go. Unless, are we supposed to get a click? There we go. And then we go left 7. Find 7. And we screwed up. Just one double click and a screw. And then we go left. There we go. And then we go right 1. Still nothing. Something I'm missing about doing this. Okay. Back to the guide. Or back to looking this up. Okay. Oh, no, wait, that's something else. Someone did something else and different with that one. I'm gonna still look this up, though. We're gonna, let's see, there any other remake apartment site puzzle, because there's apparently double puzzles. JORG is my business website. Here it is. It's IGN, but we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna mute this to see what happens here. Video gonna play or not? No, it's not. Okay. Thanks, IGN. Let's see. I'm gonna mute this so I can watch it, just to see what I'm doing wrong.
If you're
Oh, did I do it right on that one where you have to do that? Hold on. I'm just seeing what I do with the safe. Oh. No, that's why. I figured out what I'm doing wrong this whole time. I figured it out. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I've been doing it single numbers. It's supposed to be not single numbers. Okay, never mind. I figured it out now. 13. There it is. Now I figured it out. There we go. I've been doing single numbers this whole time. And I screwed up. I can't believe that's what the answer was. Like, oh wait, hold on. There we go. Now we go 7. This is the safest safe that ever saved. And I screwed up again. I mean, I'm not an expert thief or something. I'm a bad thief. There we go. And then 11. Well, I screwed up. Go 7. There we are. Well, at least I didn't spend 40 minutes on this one this time. We got the coin. I might have to keep that out when I need it. And Odin's looking like, why the heck are you using a pen and paper? You should use that fun phone thing you use. Alright, I guess I gotta close the guide as well. Yeah, I forgot that there...
Always good to grab loot.
I always forget that there was more numbers than the singular ones. Well... It's just a beetle, James. I have a little notebook just to keep any important information in my filing cabinet just to have it. Oh, hello, beetles! But yeah, I'm with you. Having gaming journals is the way, and also, never hurts to resort to a guide when you're stuck. Kinda like me, where I needed to actually do that, and realize, wait a minute. I've been doing the safe code all wrong, and oh boy. Beetles, I hear you. I know you're in here. Oh, hello. No, bad. Oh, we got the small staircase key. Sweet. But yeah, I keep a journal on me just to have it for the game and stuff. Any other little beetles? Is that it, little beetles? Look at it. In here. Oh, we're back to the birthday room. Right, so we're looking for... You better not get back up. Wait a minute. Okay, I was about to say, these two were up earlier. I love that you have unearthly horrors in Silent Hill, then you just have beetles. Yes, I agree, Bordy. I still am funny about that. The beetles are the real terror, let's be real. Looks like I need to go that way. My real terror is I get lost. Wait, hold on. Have we been over here? Oh, we got a shortcut. I'm gonna take advantage of that because I need to go take a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna go ahead, save over here, and then step away for just a minute. It shouldn't take too long. Meanwhile, I'm saying that I'm trying to find the safe room and I'm going everywhere but the safe room. For me, roaches would be the worst. Yeah, I agree with that. Funny enough, little Odin the cat, loves to, whatchamacallit, hunt the forest equivalent beetles that sometimes slip into the house, called the palmetto bugs out here. Little guy loves those things when they show up, because they're little speedy little things. He just loves chasing them down whenever they happen to slip in somehow. And that is very rarely when they do. But it's like, Odin, you just love those little things. You know what? I'm gonna go step away now. It shouldn't take too long. Enjoy the ambience of James in this staring out the window, I suppose. Hold on. Let's go let him stare out. And we're back. Hopefully James, Silent Hill for now. To be continued. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Actually, what was that question mark? Oh, okay, it's nothing. Alright, hopefully James had a wonderful vent there, just looking outside for a little bit. Thinking about all the woes of the world, I don't know. We're gonna head back upstairs. And we came from... here, there it is, okay. That's what I'm looking for. Now, we got the key we need. It's 2F small staircase key. Okay, we want to go up there. I think that's the locked door we saw. Okay, I heard that. Yeah, we want to go this way. I've been watching this game for a while now, and I've not been silent nor seen a hill. Go back. Don't want to have to fight you if I don't have to. No, you want to fight. You don't have to fight, you know, and spit out whatever that is. There we go. And after we finish up where we leave off, I'm actually going to see, just to show the huge leaps and bounds from the differences between this and the remake for Enhanced Edition. Actually interesting how well Bloober did this. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go through this house again. Just for a quick moment. Let's see. I don't know if I have a save that I could use for that, though, is the problem. That isn't gonna be spoilers, is the other issue. Someone really needs to take care of their whatever leaking's in there. Okay, this way. I saw that shadow. Hello? Also, not gonna lie, James does hit these fellas with really brutal. Oh, I love the new PNG tour. I wonder which artist the OC named Bernard drew it. Yes, it is that artist. I did give them a shout out earlier. And I went the wrong way again. And Rookie also did the. Oh wait, you haven't seen the overlay, have you, Rookie? Haven't seen the overlay, have you, Vorty? One moment. Let's go ahead and show that while I screw up names. Just a really quick one. Boop! The artist behind the OC Bernard did this one too. I'll do a quick one really quick before we jump into this, resume where we left off. But there's Lucky in his eldritch form, his true form, so he's just chilling there. Kitties are just vibing. There's a new lovely little jar of eyes that I have no known origin of where they come from. And before we continue on, I'm just going to do some quick transitions. Underworld. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go feed up death. And that is the changes. So there we go. That's a quick little rundown of everything. I'm going to put the game back on, and there we go. But that is from the artist behind Bernard. Or the OC Bernard. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and resume. They did a wonderful job on it. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. What's... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I've been teasing this one and all that stuff. I do have something planned for the affiliate anniversary closer to December. I'm actually already decided the game I'm gonna do. And that's going to be Gloomwood, both the original demo on GOG and the new Gloomwood. Gloomwood is specified for that day. I haven't decided on the time though. I might do an 8-hour just on the thing and probably have to probably take a break from a stream afterwards though. The famous Karth. Rookie did a great job on it. Hold on, do we need anything? But yeah, specially designed for Spooktober. I actually love how Tavern King's doing that. I'm mixing a little bit of mad scientist Frankenstein stuff with thief and guns is very, very interesting. Or I should rephrase that, a mad doctor. The horror elements is actually really interesting because they are in the demo, the old demo. Uh-huh. I see you. You look like you had a little trouble there. I guess they wanted to go into place right there and prepare for the ambush. While they bonked their head on this. Silly little goobers. I know you're in there. I saw what you did. Uh-huh. You were Ow. You were trying to hide. The joke's on you. You don't have a light gem. Let's see. Or I don't think you have a light gem, and I don't know where you'd put that. Oh, hello. That's the other guy. That's the other one. Come here. Nope. Bad. This does not give you leg snacks? I don't know. Okay, that was a bad joke. I get it. Even the monster didn't like the joke. Nothing in here? No. Okay. But I am really curious to see how New Blood and Tower King are going to go do that one. It does have potential, and especially that Resident Evil inventory system. But that's going to be a ways away. This month is all... Oh, hello! No, not there. I didn't want you to do that. I did not want you to look over there, James. Ow. Okay. Whew. A little spicy. I will admit, though, kicked it out of the park with these buggers. I have to do a double take whenever I see one. And I do love that they love getting in position or try to hide. Oh, here's something. I know something is here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but underneath it's pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. I don't know what to say to that. Alright, let's go ahead and go inside of here. Yeah, I see you. I saw what you were doing. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, this is just a little unfair. No, no. Then again, I have a gun. Okay, we're good? I think we're good. The way they run and hide is honestly cute. I actually am finding it kind of cute on that one, too. Like, you little monsters. You silly little guys. And actually seeing them run into the wall was actually fun earlier. Anything in here? No. Nothing over here. Nothing on you. Okay, I think the little rascals. Something's around here. They're just trying to do hide and seek. That's all they're trying to do. Speaking of, yeah, you run, go hide. I'll find you later. Just don't surprise me. Just please don't surprise me when I'm trying to loot. Just make sure there's not another one. You got a health potion. Usually I would rather not want to try and fight these little buggers if I can. Oh. Oh. I don't want to fight you. Just go back to hiding. Don't grab me. Just go back to hiding. Go back to hiding. No, no. Okay. You know, you could have just hid. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. I was entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. Actually, hold on. I knew it. There was something behind you, wasn't there? Yep. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's something inside. Well, now that just got creepy. Something inside me. Did we miss anything on other notes? No, okay. I'm just double checking if we missed anything. Because I know you can flip the notes. I just want to double check if there's anything in there. Not there. I do like that they have the flipping of the note stuff, though. Alright, we know the little rascal is hiding in here, too. Oh. Never mind. Thought there was a little rascal in there, but there's not. Dragon. Someone like Skyrim. Bloody apple. You know what's interesting? I'm waiting for a certain scene to occur though. But I don't know where it's gonna be with the remake. Okay, I like how Blooper did this one. Good job, Blooper. I remember it just being an old sound effect that, oh, something dropped at the bottom. Yeah? Okay. Okay, well, I wonder when that scene's gonna happen, though. Alright. We got the clog chute. Is there anything else I'm missing up here? I think all we gotta do is grab that token, but we're missing one more. Do we have another thing else? Hold on. I think we have another thingy-dingy. Okay. Gonna do a save. Funny that we have the test save still over there. Keep going. Grab you. I missed you apparently. Yeah, very plentiful ammo. I can get why. Kind of more of a whatchamacallit. Something's out there. Oh. I know that noise. Let's go to the source of sounds. Of the sound, eh? Alright then. But hey, there's some badass pizza! Which is probably very poisonous and toxic.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like
We're
that when I
fucking
got
first, like-
here.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you
Yo,
live
Rose.
here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
And James being polite with closing the door. Yo, bros, man, how goes it? Anything else in here? Oh, damn, look at this PC. And a printer, damn. Doing well, doing well. We're just starting off. And the voice actor does a wonderful job as well in this from what I've seen, and also what I'm playing through right now. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there is another key. Oh, I think I know where the other key is. There is a lot of you guys. I would rather not want to fight you guys if I can help it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll just come by. Yoink. And let's run, let's run, let's run. Run, 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 run. Then again, you guys are slow, so I think I'm okay. I think. Roll his eyes and leaves out of there. We're good at making him a bit of a son of an asshole. I didn't notice that. Thank you for pointing that out, Tango. I actually never noticed that, but that's nice. I never noticed. Good one, James. Over here, over here, over here. Get in, get in, get in, get in. That's a good one. Oh, no. No. So you stay outdoors. No. Get back outside. Get back outside. Go back in the pool where it's fun. Don't come in with me where I'm gonna hurt you with a bat. Or this thing. Don't come in here with me where I'm gonna hit you with this. Plank with nails on it. Game? Uh-oh, I think the game just froze. Did it freeze? Oh, game. Please don't be freezing right now. No, it says it's not freezing. Alt-tabbing is not fixing it. Nope. I think it froze. Yeah, I can't even go back to it. Hold on. No, I can't get back to the game even with alt-tabbing. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's froze. We're gonna have to stop. Going out to there froze it apparently. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but we'll jump back into it. Froze arrived and froze the game. I think it was probably waiting for me to do that ever since I was actually alt-tabbing earlier. Let's jump back into it. I have no idea where I last saved, but I hope it's going to lead me off where I don't have to deal with that. Maybe I should have killed all those guys out there. Let's try this again. Hint, enemies can hear gunshots. I mean, they're not quiet. Kind of figured that would be the case. Let me just double check where everything is. Let's see, key items. Okay, so we are missing that in the garbage chute. Okay, we didn't leave too far. So we're actually at a good point. Alright, let's try this again. I'm just gonna speed rush it over there, grab it, go in. Go in, go. James, don't get. James, why are you stuck on the pool? Anyway. Let's not get stuck in the pool. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, James. We don't want to stay out here any longer than we have to. There we go. Let's run, 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 and hopefully not deal with another random crap. Okay, good. It was just a one-time... Okay, no, it's not a one-time thing. Okay. What's going on there? I wonder. Why is it crashing there? Hold on, I'm going to turn some music on. I'm gonna see something here. See if I can look that up. See if that's actually an issue. Silent Hill 2 Remake, freeze on apartment. Hold on, I'm just checking some things on here. Yeah, I was not expecting the random crashes here. Let me see. Any fixes? Just trying to see if there any fix that I can do. Let's see. I'm not running mods. Some folks are running mods that they run into there. First staircase, that's the one I'm happening. Someone ran a shade mod with changes James's hair. Okay. Now, Silent Hill 2 remake. Freeze on apartment staircase. Yeah, I'm just looking this up to see if I can fix it. Is there actually any log on this? Because if we can't... Hey, Harthy, right now we're just doing some tech stuff, so we kind of got to a point where the game's not letting me progress. And for some reason freezing at a certain point. Unless... Hold on. There doesn't appear to be any logs. Dog cards, very nice. Yeah. Hold on here. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so Shadow is gonna go into loser right now. And we have Brosband with 548. Brosband 548. Yeah, right now I'm seeing if I can find anything of what's causing it to crash. No, there does not appear to be anything here. I don't have any logs. But right now I'm just doing some troubleshooting, not exactly what I wanted. 890, okay. Well, Git took over Brosband. 895, okay, Git, 895, while we're doing this. I'm just trying to see if there's any log or data I can have that may be telling me, no, nothing. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do some deduction here then. Let's just see. Woodside apartment. Or apartment crafting. Enjoy the music. I'm just checking something here. Is there anything related to crafting? I'm not the only case, it looks like. We're doing taxes now? No, we're not. Deducing. Okay. We'll try something again. I'm gonna take a different pathway, maybe. Maybe that fixes it. That sucks, though, because I wasn't actually wanting to have it deal with crashes. Great game, but still, though. I'm gonna see if I can turn some things down, then. Gonna check our settings to make sure that everything's good, since we're dealing with crashes. Settings. Display and graphics, everything's fine. Frame rate. Ray tracing not on. VSync's off. Frames off. DLS. Could that be the problem? Maybe? We'll see. You're off. You're off. High contrast mode. Everything's off there. Anything else? Yeah, buy stuff. This should be working fine. Ray tracing's not on. Let's take a guess and say, I'm going to turn this off for now. Just going to take a guess, see what happens with that off. Just to test, see if everything's gonna work fine. It could not. Option 2. Mother Rose mission for Dark Mod is spooky and wintry. It can be done fast. It does require spotting settings, so the lightning and darkness settings affect the gameplay. Okay. Okay. The other theory is, if that's the case, then I need to grab something else then. So I turned off ray tracing, or not ray tracing, DLSS, so we'll see how this goes. We're gonna have a little bit of frame drops now. Alright, I'm gonna go in, grab the thing, get out. I'm gonna then backtrack to where I was, hopefully. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it and go, grab it and go. Can I go back in there? Okay, good. We're gonna take a different route this time to just rule out them things. Okay, we're gonna go a different route. Okay, I'm going to now turn my things back on, because it seems to be out in that area. So we're gonna put you back on. Okay. Now we're back to the fridge. As much as I hate to do it, we're gonna go to a different spot. Right. Not here. So I'm taking a different pathway. But maybe it's actually crashing because I don't have a certain object, maybe? Is hopefully what I'm thinking is happening. Maybe I need a certain object and that's why it's crashing. I'm just throwing crap at the wall and hopefully seeing if one of them is the answer, is what I'm hoping. Let's save here for now, though. Then we need to go backtrack into a different spot. Over to the other side we need to get to that outside. That's where the clogged chute was. So we need to find out how to get over to the clogged chute. So right now we are here, so... Okay. We're gonna take another pathway out. And hopefully that actually fixes the issue, is what I'm hoping at. Well, what I'm thinking is because I don't have the item, it's crashing because I don't have the item, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm guessing. I could be more than wrong, but that's what I'm guessing, right? So, hopefully, this fixes the issue. Yeah, where we want is to grab that thing down there. So I'm backtracking so I can grab that first, and then we're good. And hopefully we can go back into where that is, where that little puzzle is, and we're good to go. Because it doesn't seem to crash otherwise until we go to that spot specifically. Okay, then we gotta grab the chute thing, which should be down here. Or out here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Right, the chute stuff should be out here. Here it is. Yeah, that's where that fell. There you are. Grab you, and then to play the safe, I am going to backtrack to that safe spot again. Take another save, so we're good, just to rule out everything. And then we're going to take the other pathway in. Hopefully, resolving the issue, hopefully. Then that other pathway. Hopefully. We'll see how this goes. This could work, this could not work. I'd rather not be soft-locked by a crash. Especially on stream. Alright, we're gonna go find that save. We're gonna go over there, grab that save, just so we don't lose our progress. And then we're gonna go take the other way through here over to where we need to go. Do not use that key door, that's leading to random crashes, is what I'm deducing. So, find the save and go. That sucks about the crashes, though. Because that shortcut would have been nice to have. The other question is, I wonder if it's the monsters that are causing it too, because I refuse to kill them. But I don't get why that would cause crashing, though. We're gonna grab here. Weird, though. I couldn't find an actual clear answer as to why it was. So, okay, now we're gonna backtrack the other way. And hopefully that fixes the issue. Hopefully. Wrong way. Not there. Where is it? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. We're gonna backtrack down to the bottom, take the back way over into where we need to go. And hopefully we don't get another crash. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Either way, our progress is... And I went the complete wrong way. Our progress is at least good for now. So hopefully it should be fine. We went the wrong way, though. Wait, hold on. Have we been to apartment 201 yet? We have the coin, but have we been to apartment 201? Just ruling out some things. Have we been to apartment 201? Because I wonder if we actually just sequence broke. No. Can't get to 201 anyway because we need a key to 201. Got it. Okay. This is technically the same spot, so we could technically try to go down from this way. So, testing time. I'm gonna turn this off. We took the other way in this time. It says adding DX11 as an argument has fixed some crashing. If it happens again, I'll put that on Shadow. If it happens to it. It's always DX12, I swear. Okay, we're in the same spot. Are we gonna crash again? Yes. Same spot. Okay, I'll be testing that idea. We haven't lost progress since we did everything. So, DX11, I'll put that on. Thank you, Shadow. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Do I need end quotes or not? Hold on, I don't think I do, last I checked. So, did DX11, put that on. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Thank you, Shadow. Hopefully this fixes the problem. Silent Hill 2, you're booting on the other modder. I can't see the stream stuff so right now because, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to cancel that, I guess. It's not booting up, actually. Okay. Hold on, DX11. Yep, that's what I put on. Unless because I'm running DLSS, it's not booting up. I'm checking something. Hold on. Okay, gonna try again. Just actually just checking everything. All right. I still booting on the. Oh, here we are. Okay. Putting a space on it actually was the thing that did it. Because it wouldn't boot up if I just did regular DX11, apparently. Double check. Yeah, everything's fine. We'll see how this goes again. If not, I'm still going to be doing some deducing and see what I can figure out. This should be working fine. But even with the regular minus DX11, but space, it actually boots up. It's weird. Unless it's not actually on, which is a different story. 13 meowing cards. I'll add that on after if we crash again. We'll see. And no, it's not your fault, bro, but... Meow. I wish I can solve these problems. Sucks though. But it is great though, either way, the game. Like, the atmosphere is wonderful and all that stuff. But still, that sucks. Okay, we're right where we were before. Sort of. Okay, we're gonna try working our way over there. And fingers crossed. Oh wait, are we in the right spot? We're at a different spot, actually. This is a completely different... Oh yeah, same here. Like, this is... Yeah, this is a tough bug, though. But yeah, I hope it can be fixed. Because I really want to see the more of this game, though. Option A is I could load my old save, but I don't think that's going to fix the issue, if that's going to be just there. Hold on. But yeah, a nasty bug nonetheless. I looked it up and it looks like it's not only me who's dealing with it. It looks to be a persistent bug. Still though, it does. But I'm loving the game regardless of that. I am loving how the bodies are just flopping about after I killed them last time. Okay. Now we're gonna go... Yeah, I got all the coins. So it should technically let me go ahead and go there now. Hopefully. We already saw the fridge. Right? We have seen the fridge. But yeah, that is a weird one. I put the DX11 argument on the Steam stuff. I'm not sure if it fixed it though. We'll see how this goes. But if we don't get it fixed by the 8 o'clock, then I'm gonna do some off-screen stuff and see what I can figure that out. In the meantime, if we are still locked there for a time being, I might have to boot up the original to do that. If push come to shove, if we get soft lock for good. Which will suck though. Vulcan in the launch often no dash, no quotation marks. Could be another fix, so tell me that DX doesn't fix this. Okay. I'll have to try that out. Okay, we're at the same spot again. We're going for round 2. The other option is I could fight the critters outside. I don't want to fight them if I don't have to, though. Okay, same spot. Let's go a different direction this time. This is what I'm trying here. I'm gonna try a different direction just to see if that changes anything. For all we know, it could be a trigger we're missing too. Because there are certain cutscenes I know I'm missing in here from the original. What is this? Valentine's Day. 4. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But I'm just trying to deduce if that fixes anything. Nothing over there. So yeah, looks like going that direction just causes the crash. Everything else seems to function fine. And little Loki just walked past to get some food. Hello, buddy. Didn't I just kill you? I did. There we are. For the amount of ammo, I may as well, right? So that's what I'm thinking. There might be a trigger we're missing or something else too. Oh. Okay. Could it just be these guys rowing about that was causing it? We'll have to see when we go to that wonderful little light that'll determine if we crash or not. Or freeze. Let's go... maybe... hold on. Let's not go over there. Let's go here. Just rule out everything. Kinda figured that would happen. Turn off the light. I'm just ruling out everything here. Wait a minute. Was that body always there? Wasn't that a puddle before? Could the body actually be causing the crash, I wonder? Could that have been the issue? It was struggling to load that in. Could that have been the issue? Okay, well, we're not soft locked anymore, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we're back to... we didn't get soft locked. Okay, a win's a win, right. Okay, looks like the bug's on. Thank goodness. But it looks like that DX11 thing, either a space or without a space, worked. 3 maidens, bright coins. First sits under the tree. The maiden. First sits under the tree. I'm going to assume... the other... the wind from behind. If I'm not mistaken, under the tree... in the pale moonlight. So the man would go near the moon. Right, okay. The wind from behind the maiden. I'm just trying... oh, right, he's in the wrong spot, actually. You're not in the right spot. That's where the moon is. And you're supposed to be under the tree. Underneath the tree. The wind from behind a beautiful flower. Let's check. Under the tree. And behind the maiden... snake has to be something. Beautiful flower. Oh, hey, we got it. The man doth approach. Oh, this is a different puzzle from the original. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower away from the tree. So you flip. And you go over here, I'm going to assume, and you go over here. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee. Where once a maiden but a stop. One moment. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave, man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's venom. Vile serpent's vein. Okay. This is a really unique twist to the original puzzle. Okay. So you swap over to a... there, I guess? You swap. And you swap over here. Okay. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. And now unto you falls the grievous chore. Who falls a grievous chore? Who carries the blame for what fate had in store? Oh, am I supposed to choose something here? Oh. Wouldn't it be the man? It is. And there's the apartment 201 key. Okay, I really like the twist of that puzzle. I just remember it just being doing some placement in the original, and that was it. I like it.
And hello, Loki.
Imagine we just suddenly crash again after that. You need to go away. Please vanish after this. I don't want to keep crashing. That's done. So we want to go to 201. Yeah, you need to vanish before if I ever come back here. 201. Upstairs. Not vanish. You better not vanish. You're the one who's been causing the crashes. You weren't there before. Can't believe I have to make sure that thing doesn't vanish. Is it gone? Okay, let's go upstairs. And let's hope we never have to go back down here to save. Because I'd rather not deal with that again. 201. Oh yeah, looks like we're good for now. 201. Okay, we're over here. I am liking the unique changes to the... Right, we don't have a flashlight. I was like, why is it so dark? Has that always been open? Yeah, it's been... Yeah, we've been in here. I just saw the flopping body. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, I like the subtle details on there with the little wood... That little tree on there. Anything in here? Okay. Let's continue on. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, thanks Shadow for the help on that one. That was a messed up situation though. Can't believe that body wouldn't load in and causing all that issue. Oh. Let's continue looking around first. do like the changes to that scene. That was unexpected. And actually seeing the shooting the gun is actually really interesting. So what was special about this? The pyramid head. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's in here. I think we got another cutscene going. Alrighty. Just continue progression on after we deal with Pyramid Head over there. Well met though. I do like the tonal introduction change there, because I was definitely just making the creeping up to the where James is hiding is very, very spooky on that part. Well done. And also it sounded like there was like some metal creaking to it too. I'm in here. I'm also wondering if there's another puzzle hiding about. Yeah, don't want to live. No one should live in this place. Alright, have a good one. Good luck with Cone Dome. I will try. Hopefully I don't have to fight Cone Dome, Shadow. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see if I can actually finish Apartments tonight before I actually call it, though. My part. Means actually Saturday potentially might be an earlier stream, too. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, Blue Creek. Right. We're at the other apartments now. Okay. I remember Blue Creek. I wonder what else Blueberry has. No. No, no. Wait, you sniped now? Excuse me, when did you get projectile sniping? And AoE, too. Excuse me? Well. Alright then. Was not expecting that. And this is utility room, which we can't enter. It looks like that nasty bug is avoided, so we're good for now. Do I need a... I did. Looks like the bug is gone for now. Hopefully it shouldn't pop back up. But if it does, I'll try to figure it out midstream. But it wouldn't be a stream without technical issues, let's be real. I'm surprised that was the first technical issue throughout the whole day. Aside from, well, not counting the scene change in OBS, which I foolishly did earlier. I see you over there. Midstream change during stream, which I learned the hard way you shouldn't be doing, because OBS does not want to corrupt anything during that. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, and legs. No. Go. No, no. No zoomies for you. I need to remember they do that. I need to remember those ones are the explodey type. Cookies! New price. 7 cents, I think? And what was that tea? Macchia tea. $7 cookies. Or 7-cent cookies. Damn. Anything in here? I do love what they did to this place, though. Oh, I know this place. This is what I think it is, isn't it? This is the butterfly area, isn't it? Or the moth thing, yeah. Meanwhile, it looks like the cats are wide awake right now. So I might have to deal with kitties being zoomies, having their zoomies in a moment. Well, at least we're in a safe spot. You. There we go. See if there's anything up here. No. Okay, some lore. Let's go grab the lore. Henry fears Scott. Oh. This is that puzzle. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies down, blind to her descent. Is that what I think it is? What has changed on this puzzle? And also, I suck at these riddles. Got at the bottom, I guess. Okay. There's something else in here we're missing. I'm gonna save you though, just to have it. Anything out here? Ah. Okay, I know what this place is. Okay, moving on. You still need the stuff for that though. Oh, hello. I was expecting that. Silly goose. You silly, goofy goober. And hearing the walls breathe definitely is a very uncomfortable feeling. Special about you? No. Another wall to break. Who's hiding in here? Crib. With bullets. Excuse me. Get out of here, you silly bug. Don't nibble my toes. Let's see. I think I heard something moving. No, it just sounds like another beetle around here. Oh, it's one of you guys again. Okay, well, I'll let you zoom out. Is there anything hiding in here? Bullets. No. Nope. Okay, you're not gonna explode. Now you're gonna explode. Goofy goober. Let's go upstairs. We obviously need stuff so we can do that clock puzzle, which we do not have. Here's something. What's hiding up here? I've been in here. Don't think I've been in here. I still don't trust you. I know you're gonna get up. I feel you're gonna get up. There's a lot of bodies in here. All right. I have a very bad feeling about this place. Just playing it safe to make sure they don't get back up. But I have a feeling they're gonna get up. As soon as I break this down. Just a funny feeling I have. Or not. I am liking what they did to the change here of actually just destroying the walls to get where you want to go. Still need to get to that puzzle though. Let's see, anything up here? No. But there is something in there. More bodies strewn about. And some howling out there. Grab it this way. I'm gonna move you over here just to see what's going on over there. Let's just take us. Okay, let's just back to another shortcut. Okay, moving on. Where have I been so far? Okay, keep going. Let's just keep going around. Okay, this is definitely new. Don't know what the importance of that is, though. Is there something important about you? Oh. I guess there is some importance to that, with that tune. Considering we just heard that. All's hiding in here. Okay. Am I supposed to get this down, I wonder? Oh. Okay. So I am supposed to get that down. Okay. I am actually enjoying some of these new puzzles in here. Not gonna lie. In here, no. Oh, we can't go back that way. 306. Oh, hey, we got the thing we needed too. Alright, thing. Hey, no, no, no. I don't want whatever that projectile stuff is. No. I do like the tune of that. They added in here. I like it. Oh! Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got 306. We're looking for 306. Where is it? Hold on, I didn't see that. 306, okay. This way. I just gotta Oh boy. I just checked my ammo. You little rascals. Come here. Billy Goose. Okay, I do love the AI of those buggers. Really a lot. They... I know you're there, buddy. I can see you. And I hear another one. This variant I do not like. Okay, now we can take care of you. Silly goose. Oh, no zoomies. You will not be doing zoomies. Speaking of zoomies, I need to check the cats in a moment. I'm gonna check the kitties really quick. Alright, kitties are good. Let's go ahead and go in here. Oh no, like... Oh no. Go and hide. We'll get to you in a minute. Oh. Okay. I saw where that little footprint went. Let's play it safe. Hey, I hit you. You were supposed to go down. James, move away from that. Phew. Okay, that's the one where... Yeah, I saw you there. I really am loving this idea of chains. Sort of reminds me of another Silent Hill game. These chains and doors and everything. Hopefully, totally not a reference to something. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got the valve we need. Hopefully not foreshadowing another Silent Hill. Let's see. Got you. No. Where else? Okay, just a little goofy goober running. And that means we gotta get to the... Hey, I was checking my map. No. Bad. I was checking my map. Buddy, you're in the wall. There we go. There we go. Silly goo. Wait, were you dead? Okay, you're dead. Phew! No zoomies. Not in this apartment complex. It's against the law. When James is in here. I think it's in here. Oh yeah, looks like we're... Wait, were we in the right place? Okay, yeah, we're going the right place. I had to make sure we were going the right direction. Oh wait, we have something here, have we? Of course not. Let's see. It's not there. It's the other one. Now we need to remember where to go. Is there anything special about you? No, there's not. Okay. Oh, I can't open that. There, towards the radio. What was that noise? Towards the radio, we want to go towards. Not here. There we are. Okay, then we got the little thingy dingy, so let's put that in and do a turny turn. There we go. Oh. Okay, we got one of the things we need. Alright, we haven't been in the other ones on the other side, so let's go over there. If there is anything we can do in here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything I can do out here. Already taken care of in there. We haven't looked at the first floor yet. Now let's see if we can find a way downstairs. Which should be in the radio room. Or we're just at. Okay. Gotta go into the radio room and go downstairs. I think. This. There it is. And then over here. There it is. H room, huh? I do like that they actually had like that little. I do like that little animation there, that little twirl of adding the stuff in. Yeah, there's the clock again. Take another save here, and let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can finish the apartments tonight. We need to go further down. Okay, so where we want to go is outside the clock room. Okay. Hello, Odin. One moment, I got kitty aggro anyway, so we'll listen to the joys of ticking clocks. Okay, and we're back. Let me see. Anything in here I'm missing? No. Okay. Just want to double... Okay, I thought I saw something over there. Okay, where we want to go is somewhere downstairs. Nothing here. Kind of figured that would be the case. Uh-huh. Yep, I saw that too. And it also has ties to... Yeah, butterfly room. I don't think we can get in here. Yeah, yeah, that was ties. I'm not gonna go into there. Wait, is there something on you that I missed? Okay, there isn't. Thought I'd check. Oh, we got butterfly room. Trying to see what else we missed. Is there anything I got in here? Strange photos. One of these strange photos I found. Key items. Just the short hour hand. That's the clock. Just trying to see if there's any way I can open that. Don't think I can open that door right now. But yeah, that is definitely something that's going on there. It's definitely something in there. Now that's the puzzle. We can't do you yet. That's the H1. That's my hand. Our hand. Aha, good one, Git. That is a good one. That's my hand. That's our hand. Just flopping, flippity corpses. Dog football. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can miss here. Let's see. Did we miss anything upstairs? Hold on. Let's just check. Next map. We've been upstairs. We got everything up there. We need to find a way downstairs. That's what I'm thinking we're missing. Do I just need to do the hour hand into that? I wonder. Into the clock puzzle, I wonder? I wonder if that's what I need to do. Let's hypothetically see if that works. See if that does anything. Okay. I know I need another hand, don't I? Yeah, no. What is also behind here, the other thing? He's trying to play Pokemon Go on these maps are not good at replying. Henry Fears Scott. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. And to be fair, I sucked at the clock puzzle, so if I suck at this again, let's see. I was just going random there. I wasn't expecting that to do something. I assumed by lying face down you want the hour hand to be lying down, so that's what I assumed, and now I don't know what else to do. Okay. Throwing random stuff at the wall. Let's go. That's literally what happened there. I assumed with the last piece of the puzzle it meant lying down, so that's what I guessed, so. Don't know if that's the answer, don't know if that does anything. Does that mean that H door maybe opens? Because that is the hour, isn't it? It is! So that's what Bloober did with this puzzle. Very interesting. So all the pieces actually now represent something. Bravo. I like it. Like the changes to the clock puzzle. Yeah, originally that was way different back in the day. I'll see if I can find a video. Oh, hello. That I can link in the VOD of that. Of some older puzzles. Just some old guide puzzles on that stuff. I'm gonna do standard difficulty in the VOD for that stuff, but it's probably gonna be ancient old... whatchamacallits? Ancient old... what the heck? What? What is this? Okay, one looks like a cursed goose. The other looks like a little sparrow. Oh, speaking of. Little sparrow. But I can't do anything with it. Okay, this is the new puzzle. I like that they show the highlights of what you need, though. Okay, moving on. Let's go through here. I'm guessing that's another puzzle for another PvP. Oh, and hello, little Odie. Odin's Why do I have a feeling? Yes, I know what Jane's gonna do here. Let's stick our hand in goopy toilet tar stuff. James, you're not a plumber. Why are you doing this? James, why would you do this to yourself? Yay! I should shove my arm up into his shoulder. Oh crap. That was open before. I don't like it. Oh, hello. Bird! Pigeon. Oh, it was a pigeon. Also, it was a... No. Stop it. Also, little Odin says hello. He's just relaxing after getting some food in his little tummy. And also, I am very glad to not deal with more of those issues. Does that mean I can take you, little buddies? Huh. So it's only the pigeon, but there was two, so hold on. Okay, I'm missing one though. Yeah, I'm missing one more. I'm going to assume it's somewhere where this guy was. Now we need to find our way. Does this mean I can just go through this door? Yes. Jane just randomly destroying this apartment for no reason at all to solve these puzzles. And also doing plumbing. Don't forget that. Don't forget the ever important plumbing. Oh, that's... Oh! Good one. I saw both of you there, you little camouflaging... No, no. Down. Bad. This does not get you leggy treats. You know this doesn't get the treats. You were down. There we go. Why do I scold the monsters? Is it going to be a mystery to me? Anyway. Oh, that's just grim. That bird was really hanging. Okay, that's a bad joke. Let's go ahead and move on. We also have ads incoming, so... Moving on, though. I need to find the rest of the swan, though. We've already been here. Pisa... clock... Wait. No, we can't get the clock. We need to find our bird puzzle. The bird puzzle. But let's go ahead and continue down this way. Hopefully with no crashes, too. Then again, I might also just do... Yes. Anyway. Let's see what else is hiding out here. No? Okay. But yeah, it looks like whatever that issue was earlier is now resolved. Hopefully. There's only a few areas I heard that it happens in, so I'll keep an eye out for when we get to it. James, grab the ammo. Thank you, James. You up? Something's in here. Oh! I see you over there. Oh. Malformed. Oh, that was the other thing. I'm guessing we're gonna need to combine these. Oh, there's the cursed swan that we saw. You can just chill then. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that dude to have some party in there. Let's see. I'm gonna go look for that seesaw. Dude just vibing in there. Let's leave him to vibe. There it is. I think I see what I need to do. Okay. Winged key. What would that open? Oh. Winged key. What would that open? Probably this. Anything else? We're going down the moldy pit. I too, so whenever I see a dirty, grimy hole, I jump down the pits too. Hopefully that takes us back to where we're in the first floor. Nice. Hopefully we can get the rest of the puzzle too. Wait, isn't that the original puzzle? And also, I am very confused on what the static means in the wall, in the sides. Hopefully that isn't going to imply something. The weird static stuff makes me a little concerned, which I am definitely going to look into closer. Alright, let's go ahead and continue looking around though. Is this another... Okay, it's not. We'll just double check in there. Thought I'd check, because we're destroying everything. Gotta be thorough, you know? Now let's get going. No. Graffiti. I don't know what it means though. Something's in here. Eddie! Thought I heard something, but it looks like it's just me. Butter cake. Okay, for a minute there, I thought I had a crash.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here.
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Crazy, at least I don't think so. It's exactly what a crazy person would say. Yes. That key though. Key of okay. Alrighty then. Let's continue onward. Well, at least we didn't crash, because I actually wasn't worried about that. I'm interesting though, that actually environmental storytelling kinda actually adds to the flavor of the area though, and all that stuff. Anyway, let's move on. I just did not expect to get Teddy in there. Anything else we're missing? We have a key. Found in a key of Resilience. Is there anything I can do with you? No, nothing. Alright. Let me see. No. Just the apartment elephant. Let's move on. Let's see. I think this is the door. Yeah, that might be the door, actually. Wait, James, how do you know this on your key? You know what? Better not for me to ask. The elevator really needs service from the sound of it. Very much so. I'm just technically... This is the second hand, isn't it? We need to get to the minute door, and I think that'll open this door. Okay, maybe. Taking a guess. Problem is, we need to solve that puzzle now. I see you. I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing over there. Very much. Thought I saw something in the background there. Very creepy apartments. Who puts chains in their area? Ooh. Vers La Flamma by Alexander Scriabin. I probably butchered that. Moving on. James taking another dirty syringe. And I do love how those little leggy fellows do love to do that hiding and camouflage. Where did you go, little buddy? I saw you out here. Uh-huh. I see what you're doing. Is that another weird It is another weird photograph. Forever together. Wait. We had another one. Hold on. We had another one that had another code on it. 4, 6. I have a feeling there's some importance to these photos that I'm finding. Just a get. There's some kind of code to that. Alright, we gotta find our clock. Be over here. Which then would open that M door when we solve that puzzle now. I could also try the stupid method of just trying to throw crap at the wall again. But let's first of all save. Just in case, the likelihood that we deal with another crash. I'd rather play this one safe. Alright, let's see. Minute hand. So going by that, we had... So Scott was lying down. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled west to the other side. Are you Henry? Is the question. Not Henry Townsend. Fled west to the other side. So would that just mean this goes... It's not the one... That was not Henry then. Okay. But here comes Mildred, unknown to Ted. Scott lays face down, blind to her descent. Scott lies face down. So run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. So this one could either be Henry or Mildred. And I can't really tell with this. Unless, hold on, is that telling me what I need, actually? Going by those hour hands. Oh, hello, Odin. I see you squishing my chair. So the first one, it looks like Scott was whatever down here, then. Scott is the only one that doesn't seem to be angled. If that's the case... It looks like these two are Mildred and Henry. Well, Scott is the unknown one. Originally, I thought the one that I first put in there first was Scott. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I am liking that I don't have to look up too much for these puzzles, but then again, I'm not doing the hardest difficulty either. Which does kind of make me wonder what the hard difficulty would get. Well, I'll find that out, and if I play this off stream to get the rest of the endings. We want to look over here. That does raise a question though. Is there a New Game Plus too? Well, we'll find out when we get there, I guess. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to M, which I assume is now open, right? Correct. And there's a hole. We know what Jane's got to do. Or not. An interesting key thing. Huh. Okay. One moment, I got kitty aggro anyway. I could do the fun part and do this. I'm going to do a reference to something else. Or... It's not the answer. But I had to. Okay. Let's go ahead and look around. A lot of mothos. Here we are. Oh. Wait, the moths. Oh, I think I know what you're doing here. Okay. Let's see what's in here then. Maybe it's a number. So me just goofing them off, doing the little code there, was obviously not the answer. Thought there was something over here. Oh, there is. And that is a very messed up looking cabinet, by the way. Skull 3. It looks like 3. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. Yeah, skull 3. Okay, let's go over here. Look like 3. Okay, we're back over here. And you, 2 moons. 2 moons. 4 moons. I guess those are just the examples, I guess. Okay. That looks like 1 moon. Skull 2. Okay. And judging by the puzzle, we need... 1 is... moon minus... whatever that is. Okay, moon. We need moon, so... Back over here. Okay. Just to verify that I'm understanding this correctly. It's a math puzzle! My favorite. Okay. Moon minus circle. Moon minus circle. Moon minus circle. The other question is, let's see. Moon minus circle. Oh, I think this is the other one. The first one must be this room, I think? No, that's not it. Another one we're missing, or is that it? Or is it this one? Okay, so I'm going to assume this might be the first. This is 4. 2. 2. Do we have 0 in here? No, we don't. Let's see. 4. 2. Just to verify, where's the other one? 2. Or unless we're supposed to do this one. In that case, would make it 1. Okay. And that's skull plus that. Make it 2. Unless... 3 over there. Well, let's go hypothetically do that one, because that seemed to be just 1 and easy. So you would be 3. Taking a guess, this could be more than wrong. This is much different from the original. Let's see, the other one's... circle minus skull. Okay. I think that's moon in there. That just makes 0, unless it's counting these 2. 2, 3. I'm going to assume. Wait, no, okay. Gonna give it a few more tries. Let's see. Skull 2, moon there. Skull 2, moon. Here's skull plus circles. Wait, your skull minus. Yeah, that's minus moon plus circles. Unless you're talking about these circles. Which would make that 1. So 5. Maybe. Maybe. Taking a guess. And then we need moon, circle. Moon minus circle. Which, if we're going by these moon ones, 4, 2 maybe? And you circle minus skull. Yeah, we've already... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check the guide really quick just to see... Oh, crap. There we go. Let me see here. I'm gonna go check this out, though. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Silent 2. Silent 2. Yeah, well, remake, moth puzzle, standard. Ah, here we are. Let's just double check. Pill 2, silent remake. When a symbol comes up in the equation, you swap it out for the number of times you find that symbol. Okay. I suck at math puzzles, for reference, so... Okay. Okay, so I wasn't far off. Okay. Going by that... Wait, hold on. Yeah. So going by the guide here, there was 8 moons, apparently, that I missed. I thought there were 4 moons. So you do the total, then you subtract. Okay. Okay. Got it. So that's what it was. Alright. Just gonna turn that off. So, it'd technically be 8 of those. So, it's supposed to be 8 moons, apparently. Yeah, 4, 4, 5. And then there's 2 moons, 4 moons, 6. And then we count this one, more moons, 8. Okay? We got those covered. And then there's these buggers, which is supposed to be 4 of these guys. We were close, but yeah. Well, we were not close, but yeah. Technically going by the guide, that would be this would be the solution. So I was far off 2-5. So, either way. Let's continue on. Why do you always have to stick your hand in goopy, creepy stuff? I know where this is going, James. Here we go again. As Shadowheart would say, perhaps we shouldn't be sticking our hands in strange holes we find. And every strange hole we find. There it is. Our last hand. I'm hearing footsteps. Funny enough, I also sucked at the original moth puzzle back in the original 2, so this isn't the first time. Good on Bloober for recapturing that where I got stuck. Has that always been there? Let's go ahead and go back to the clock first, huh? Let's go back to the clock. I don't think I've... Also, I just realized how much ammo I have right now. Huh. Okay. Let's finish the puzzle. Now, Mildred is going to be the last one, or Scott. Okay, so Scott is the last guy we need, huh? Scott. And you are supposed to, what? Face down, blind to her descent. I'm going to assume you go down, then? No. Oh. So Mildred's the second hand. I think. Interesting. Now we need to find the S door. Let's save. I have way too many saves, but you know what? You can never be safe. Never can be too safe. Right. So... M door. I think we already have M already taken care of, so we need to... What's in here? Another weird, mysterious photograph. How the time flies. Are those 11? What is those codes on there? Really making me wonder some things. More ammo. I'll take that. James just loaded up with all that ammo. Alright. And I guess we gotta go downstairs. Into... downstairs anyway. Very well done. We're on your environmental storytelling. Anything else you guys did in here? We've already been in moth room. Or moths. Did we get everything? Well, I think we're... What was that? Combination lock. Okay, we already got that. Okay. I guess we're going downstairs to see what's hiding down there with what looks like... Okay, nothing. I thought it flooded for a minute. Oh, wait, we've already been down here. And our goal is to get to that S door. Alright. More creepy slashes from Pyramid Face. And now this should be open, right? Speaking of Pyramid Head. Wait, is this what I think it is? I don't remember fighting you in this early in the game. No, no. I do not want your cool sword. Actually, I kind of want to use it. But no, I don't want to fight you. Hello, Odin. I'm fighting a Pyramid Head, little kitty cat. So, do I just fight you, I guess? Yes. The answer appears to be yes. I don't think I need to shoot you, because shooting you in the... Shooting you in the face seems like a redundant idea. Unless somehow that is the thing that gets you. No, that's what I thought. You, of course, would deflect that, wouldn't you? Silly Pierre. Okay, I had that coming. Well, at least I saved up my ammo. I wonder. Okay, note to self, don't. Don't try to fight the guy with... Fight the fellow with a greatsword with a nail, gnarly bat. It's a very bad outcome. And they are slowly coming closer. I do dig the music going on here. No. I am getting low, Mr. Pyramid. No, bad. This does not get you pyramid treats. Are you done? Oh wait, yeah, you're done. Okay, there you go. Okay, bye, Mr. Pyramid Head. Funny enough, by the way, I actually... Okay, it looks like I can't say anything. What I did for my, before I did the transition for Spooktober, I actually planned out a siren, Silent Hill siren, at the end of the stream. Before Spooktober kicked off. That was hard to... Anyway, that was hard to do anyway. I'm just kind of taking it all in that all of a sudden we're just back out here. You know what? Where are we though? Okay, you know where our good stopping point might be. I think going to Rosewater Park might be our stopping point for the night. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab some resources though. And then I should pick this... James, you don't hit it like that. I shall probably be picking this back up on Saturday after we finish the Rosewater Park scene. After I save it, obviously. I hope there's a save out there. If there isn't, I'm gonna hopefully come back here. In the meantime, break all the cars, get all the resources. I know, right? Too bad we can't hotwire these things. Definitely need ammo after Pyramid Head. Man, if only I could get the lock. Wait, I wonder about something. Hold on. Hold the phone here. That keypad that I could not get to, and those weird photographs. I wonder about something. I really do wonder about something there. Or, oh, hold on.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Excellent burn, I do agree. Alright. And now little Odin's in his nice little hammock. Let's see. So I am very curious. Let's see if Bloober actually has anything on here. Well, that's a cute little piece of art. Whatever that is. Moving on. Thought I heard something. And here we got to the place we're supposed to be going to. I think. Another dirty syringe. I I did the vibes out here. Very ominous sound out there. Hopefully just the wood.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. I think we're at the place, though. Another statue. Oh wait, hold on. We can examine you too. Okay. Nothing on it. Alright. Are those ice cream? Oh. I think maybe down here? Warning, no swimming or diving past this perimeter. Just look down here. Ah, here we are.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Damn, you can barely see the sun out there. Or moon. Alright. Now we... Oh wait, did it actually save? Let's continue onward though, until we find an actual hard save spot.
Let's go.
I'm going to assume is going to be where Maria is taking us. Anyway. Oh, so we can just run there, right? Okay. Oh, wait, hold
We're
on.
here.
Wait, hold on. We need to check for loot. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure. Okay, there we go. Trying to get the door open. Alright. Okay. I guess now I'm leading. Through here somewhere? Getting mixed
This
signals.
place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Okay. I'm not seeing where to go. Oh, here we are. Here's something.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Victim of persecution by something. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Alright, well, since I'm apparently leading, I guess we're going this way. Nothing around here, Maria. I need to go check for loot. Chessboard. I mean, if it wasn't for the... Why would you choose handgun ammo as pawn? Or chest piece? Anything over here? No. What happened here? I have forgotten. What happened there? I have forgotten. Good question. I think this is where we need to go. Good question indeed, Git. I think we gotta leave the park, and I think where we're going... Oh, there it is. I think I know where we need to go. They changed where it is, actually. That's interesting. It's actually down there. Hopefully we can find a save along the way, though. We're gonna get our light back on, though. Who knows if we find creepy monsters roaming about. Around here. Jack's Inn. I don't think that's the place.
There, we can go through the motel.
Okay, there's our answer. I guess we're going in there. Color me wrong. Thank you, Maria. It is kind of peaceful not to deal with the monsters for 1 minute. Okay, though.
ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
James is just not going to answer that, I suppose. I'm fixing pipes. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing pipes at 107. That's a safe for something. Oh. I want to do this. Okay. Well, I was just being stupid there. Nothing. In Control? Is this a Control reference? Let's see. 107, and we're looking for 107. But somewhere around here. 102. Anything in the cars? Is Murray gonna comment me about...
Oh, hey. Why'd you do that?
There's loot in them? Oh, speaking of a save. Let me see where 107 is. That's 106. I just want to see where 107 was. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point for now, though. Hopefully the next stream will, on Saturday, we won't be running into technical issues that we ran into earlier, but...
Is everything alright?
I'm just staring at this red square. We'll be picking this back up on,
You okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll be picking this back up on Saturday. In the meantime, I'm going to see who to raid. But anyway, before I finish up, thank you, Lily Love, for the raid, and Lauren for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and Lauren J. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time in Repo earlier. I had a fun time lurking with your streams. And if you haven't already followed those two already, I highly suggest you do. On that note, though, I'm going to hop off for the night, and I'm going to see who's on to raid. Thank you everyone for dropping by, and I shall see you on Saturday for the more continuation of this. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the new overlays made by Rookie.